All right. There we go. And music. All right. Oh God, I'm getting so many updates. So many notifications. Yo, what's up? How are we doing? I know my voice is a little hoarse, so don't expect yelling. But we're good, we're good. First trip goes hard. I got it right after Genesis. I am live and I am streaming. So true. This is my voice like 4 days after Genesis, so if you can imagine why I didn't go live the next day. I thrashed my vocal cords. It has been a long time since I've done that. I'm usually pretty good, especially on commentary, but the problem is I didn't lose my voice in commentary. I lost my voice screaming during all of the top 8s. So Saturday it was fine, Sunday morning was fine, after that it was gone. Fully gone. Well, hello, gamers. Hello, gamers. All right. Sorry, I'm getting a bunch of notifications because I asked some people for help for the stream, which I'm excited to do later. Oh boy, it's gamer time. It is gamer time. Hope you're doing good, dude. I am. I'm doing really well. The voice makes it sound a lot worse than it really is. I'm doing great. Okay. But no, not yet. It'll be later in the stream. We're gonna do a breakdown on Olympia. We're gonna watch the Olympia trailer, and then we're going to watch the Olympia trailer, and then we are also going to play Olympia in Rivals 1, which I'm very excited about. But playing Olympia in Rivals 1 and the kind of stuff to look at, I got some help. And I hit up GPIC and Sego to both give me some advice on like stuff to make sure you guys know. So I'm getting a lot of DMs because they're both very excited to tell you things. This is not a like, I mean, it probably will be a YouTube video, but it's not going to be like the edited how this character works video. Those are later. Those are different things. All right, cool. Did Plup stop Cake's streak, or did he not win a bracket he was on before? I mean, Cake didn't have a streak. Offline he did, but if you count online, he hasn't won everything. And I'm really hesitant to say like, oh, Cake had this huge winning streak when Marlon just couldn't enter anything for 2 to 3 months. If everyone was active and still fighting, then yeah. Is he still streaming on Twitch or here? I am streaming on both. Unless you mean he is someone else. I meant which Twitch is he reading? I'm reading both. I am reading both. For some reason, Twitch isn't pulling up in my chat window, which is weird. 1 sec. Usually it's the opposite issue. Why is only YouTube pulling up? You're reading both YouTube and Twitch? I am. But for some reason, it is not connecting to Twitch chat correctly for the on-screen widget. So give me 1 sec. It should be pulling up both, is the thing. Usually YouTube is the issue. That's why it's extra interesting right now. The Crystal Fighter looks sick. Yeah. Oh, what's up, GPIC? How you doing? Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people saying that like different things are changing. Based on what I'm seeing, I feel like Olympia might be the character that got the most things changed, which is crazy. For like, oh, that move got moved to a special, or that move got moved to this thing, like that kind of stuff. account, Twitch. I gotta reconnect my Twitch for some reason. Boom. And then we'll be able to see Twitch chat on screen. Bam, now they're both up. There y'all go. Have fun. Nope, then I closed the application. No, I minimized it. Okay, we're good. Or surname the Olympia, the rat. Yes. Olympia is Street Fighter 4 Makoto. Yep, there we go. There we go. Yeah, people are just talking about all the different characters. Olympia was the best choice because she's so popular. I mean, compared to Eliana, for sure. I'm shocked that we got Olympia, though. I am absolutely shocked we got Olympia. Because I thought for sure we were getting a new character. I would have bet hundreds of dollars on that. I didn't, because if we're getting 4 characters a year, 2 are returning, 2 are new, I thought it would be alternating. But that means that I'm really excited for after this. Time to harass the Twitch chat because YouTube is so superior. They are both good at different things. You guys can all get along, I promise. Did Street Fighter 4 Makoto lose her touch of death stuff from Third Strike? Okay, I just meant Street Fighter in general, Makoto. I don't know enough about Street Fighter 4 specifically. Give her motion inputs, that'd be sick. Dan has elaborated that the 50-50 approach is overall, but not by year. Oh. I don't know if I like that as much, but okay. I don't know when that was said. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Oh, wait, that's gifted. What? Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted, James. Bro, start playing Rivals. No username. If you are going to start yelling at me to play when I'm like 5 minutes in, I'm just going to ban you from chat. This is not the time and the place to be like, bro isn't playing the game fast enough. Like, come on. Everyone's having a good time. They didn't want to traumatize R1 players' reactions for an Evo reveal. I thought that she might be there at Evo. Wisely stream, yeah. 1 second. I saw the notification here. What is going on? I'm not getting the activity feed correctly. What is happening? Reload. I need to like reload my Stream Elements activity feed. There's a Genesis skin 4K, and if you haven't seen it yet, we have definitely seen the Genesis skin 4K. No worries there. I need to zoom in on you after Plup 1. You could see me in the audience most of the time. 1 second. I'm having an issue with Stream. It's not showing me alerts. Apparently the OBS alerts are working, but I'm not getting the, like, on my end, it didn't show me that James gave a bunch of gifted subs. I want to make sure I'm not missing followers or anything like that. Oh, shoot, you're right. Olympia is coming out the day after April Fool's. I didn't even think about that part. Combined activity, is this the right one? Oh, I just realized one of the folks that got a gifted sub is one of the SPIF dudes. Awesome. I love that. I love that. You are always visible when they show the audience. I assumed I was. If you ever played HDR, I've played it for like half an hour. I can't get it to work on my own computer, and I've tried that for like 4 hours. So that is the reason I've not given HDR more of a shot. Is that really when the Switch 2 Direct is? Do we know when that is? That's actually wild if you're right. Twitch activity feed. Okay, why can't I get the activity feed? See, this one's showing the right stuff. I need my combined one. One video on HDR, no username. This is the third time in about 4 minutes you have told me specifically to either play or make something, and I'm really not about it right now. I'm sorry. Especially because I've talked about all of this plenty in other streams and in other videos. I've talked about what I want to do about HDR, what I want to do about other games. You gotta chill. You just gotta calm down. It's all right. Dude, no, it was a suggestion. I don't want to argue with this. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I mean, no worries. It's not a, like, I'm kicking you out or whatever. It's just trust me, I've talked a lot in chat and on stream about HDR and about how I cannot get it to work. But that I'm very interested in showing it as a, like, game design kind of thing. It just wasn't in other streams. Yeah, no, yeah. It's not that you weren't on other streams. I'm never expecting everybody to be in other streams. But when the first thing someone comes in is just like, all right, here's all the things I want to see, and that's it. It gets old real fast. I see it a lot. You are not the first person. You're not the last. You are definitely not the last. It's also probably easier for me to ignore when chat's bigger. Bam, there we go. You'd pay someone $5 to get it. Yeah, me too, actually. All right, 1 second. Why is this being silly? I just want to get my alerts up correctly. So Lucaria and HDR are the same as in Project M? I'm not sure. I know that a lot of characters in HDR are very similar to Project M, though. Click apply, close to open the docs. Hello, Wiseland chat. How are you doing? We are good. We like just started. What's HDR? HDR is like Project M, so it's a mod, but for Ultimate. So it's an Ultimate mod that makes the game play faster, adds in, you know, tighter movement, wave dashing, all that kind of stuff. Yep. Okay, I have this. It looks different though, and I cannot figure out what happened. Was this a Caster Labs thing that I had up? I'm genuinely so confused. I think it was. With a weird name that I've never looked into. It stands for Hue Draw Remix, and I assume that Hue Draw is the name of one of the people, like one of the main devs. But yeah, the guest character thing for Rivals is just that they specifically are like, hey, we don't want how do I explain it? They're like, we don't want this to become a game where if we don't have guests, no one plays it. Like, that actually was a genuine issue for Soul Calibur, is that Soul Calibur kind of at the end started living and dying based on the strength of its guest characters. Instead of like, who do we have that's actually in this universe that people like? So they want to build up the Aether universe first. guests just kind of consume the conversation for Smash nowadays. Yeah, that too. Also legality. Yes, also legality. All right, one sec. Unless this is literally the same widget. It is. Dang. Where was the one I had? I liked that one way more. Do you think they would do collab skins? I really doubt it. I don't think they want to do any... They've done like indie game collabs before with a couple skins and like buddies and stuff like that. But I think with how big the game is now, it feels like they would rather just get a character out or not. Maybe I'm totally wrong though. I want guest characters. I just don't want them in yet, if that makes sense. Full output, color monitor, script doc, chat, Twitch activity. I have my combined activity. Is this the same? This can't be the same one that I was using. No, because the one I was using was in-stream elements. I found it. I got it back. We're good. But it's still not showing the gifted subs from James, so something is wrong. Control labels. Reload overlays. Let's do that quick. Coming from traditional fighters, I'm very tired of guest characters and also cinematic supers, so Rivals is a good place to be. I like guests, but I want them to be like a cool... How do I explain it? Like, oh my god, I can't believe they brought that person in. You'd only want to have guests after all? Yeah, it's interesting. I could see that. I could see that. Is it in stream elements? Is that why I'm having an issue?
Hey, ha!
Thank you for the follow, Coco. Cocoa? No, that's Coco. We're good. We're good. I can read. Yeah, why isn't this updating any of my Twitch following? Oh, it is. What? I fixed it. We're good. I don't know why that worked, but I had to do the old classic, turn it off, turn it back on. All right, I can see who is following the channel again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all being patient. I don't know why that worked. That shouldn't have worked, to be clear. Remember, chat, to use code wisely when purchasing the Tony Tailslide skin. Absolutely. I've not purchased it myself yet. I will also add the thing of, I don't want people to buy skins if they are not, like, this is not a, like, oh my god, I guess I have to do this. Like, if you're going to already get the thing and use the code. If you're not, cool. Have a good time. Gotta say, adding Ami from Okami would be sick. Yeah, I would love Okami. Hi, have you already watched the Olympia trailer? Not on stream, but I watched it live. And I watched it once on my phone to just hear it, because you couldn't hear it super well in the venue. All right. I want to not keep talking about guest characters and all of that. I know that it is the fun thing, but we do have other stuff. Obviously, Olympia. We are going to do Olympia. Absa fans are going bananas? Yes, as they should be. That's fair. I heard Okami and I'm immediately buzzing. I'm so excited for Okami 2. Y'all have no idea. When Okami 2 comes out, I will not be streaming. I'm sorry. Unless I get to a point of like, oh, I'm streaming games that aren't fighting games, I'm trying to do just like Smash and fighting games on stream and leave my fun game time elsewhere, I'm going to take some time to play Okami 2. Oh my god, I'm excited for that. Are you going to go over in detail on stream? What we're going to do later, it's not the first thing we're going to do, is I'm going to go over the trailer. We're going to do a breakdown of the trailer, and then we're actually going to play some Rivals 1. And I got some tips and advice from Sego and from GPIC. Sego is the #1 Olympia player in the world. And from GPIC, who is a commentator friend of mine, but also is an Olympia main. And we are going to just goof around in training mode and show you, like, here's all the stuff. Here's all the stuff. I mean, we've known Absa is going to be coming along. That's fine. I do think it's good that we're getting one of the Workshop 4, because I am so tired of answering questions about if the Workshop 4 were going to be in, and this answered it for you. Every single person, not every single person, every single stream was just people that are like, are the Workshop 4 going to actually come back? And it's like, yes, Dan said they would. And then the next day it's like, are they actually going to come back? Yes. The devs said that they were going to. They are canon. Yeah, but I don't know if they're coming back. Okay. All right. It's Conniekins. Thank you. It's set up to be next. I still feel like we're going to get a new one, but now that we found out that it's not, it's going to be a 50-50 down the line, but it might not be right away. I could be totally wrong then. I thought that we were going to get a new character next. But if that's old info, then it's old info. All right, I have finally posted on Twitter and Blue Sky that I am live. But I'm honestly getting to the point of I don't have to do this every time, which is nice. Like, so many of you guys are in already. So many people are chilling already, and I have not posted anywhere else that I'm doing this. Yeah, we're at 80 viewers. That's 80 viewers 20 minutes in. That's crazy. That's crazy. I haven't even posted yet. I will need to get up in like 10 minutes. I'll be gone for like 3 minutes. But that's because I live in an apartment complex and I have laundry in, and I'm going to be a good apartment renter, and actually switch out my laundry so that someone's not just waiting. Hello, you are big chillin'. Nice. Nice. I'm medium wisely. The Workshop 4 are the 4 final characters they added to the game that were Workshop characters before they became truly canon characters. So that's Palm, Olympia, oh my gosh, why am I blanking? Why is this just a huge blank for me? Workshop 4 Rivals. Oh, right. Palm, Olympia, Malo, and Hodan. I knew Hodan. It was Malo that I just could not think of the name of suddenly. Yep. Palm, Olympia, Malo, and Hodan were all Workshop characters before they were added to the main game, similar to the Workshop contest they did that Lorena is going to be added in now. So of the Workshop 5, I guess, the Workshop 4, and the new Workshop 1. I suppose that works. Oh my god, Sego sent me a novel. How many words is this? Okay, word count. I'm posting Sego's DM to me into a word count thing. Sego just sent me 560 words about what Olympia can do. And let's combine this for what GPIC sent me. Because I now think this is very funny. Because I messaged those two as like, hey, what should I make sure I cover when I go over Olympia? And they were both very, very excited. Okay. GBIG isn't as many. We're at like 300. But yeah, I'm gonna be using both of their notes when we finally do that part. Any new guest characters you'd like to see? I mean, I've always said I'd love to see someone from Hollow Knight. I think I brought up Amaterasu in the last stream, but I don't. That's never gonna happen. That's not even an indie. I feel like when there's a new PM YouTuber, the PM community flocks onto that YouTuber collectively. Such a good idea. It's why you have around 10k subs. PM are always... Yeah, I mean, I get a ton of support from the PM guys. But the big majority of my viewers don't know PM anymore. The vast majority of my viewers are like all Rivals 2 people. And ironically, I'm trying to bring those Rivals 2 people back over to PM and to Melee as well. Like, it's going to be all one big collective thing. But I mean, I definitely got a big bump from PM people at first, but I'm also like by far the largest YouTuber that covers PM. So I don't think that's why I'm at 10k, because I think there's also people that everyone's like, oh yeah, everyone watches these, like Plus Side, who have, let's look this up. Plus Side is giving me permission to watch all their stuff on stream as well. So I have been planning on doing that. Plus Side does great stuff, and they're at 3k. And they also have some that are like 2k to 30k views. But yeah, they've given me permission to watch, and then even if I want to like upload the reaction onto YouTube later. Yeah, their stuff is good. Maybe one day I will again. It's such a good game. Combo Devils? I feel like Combo Devils has to prove itself before they would be added as a guest character. Combo Devils, great example from someone who was asking earlier. I will definitely be checking that game out on stream. I just haven't put enough time into it right now. Did you ever watch my now outdated Genesis video? No, I didn't actually, because I was saving it. I was saving it to watch on stream, and then I wasn't able to stream, so I didn't finish. They didn't buff Atlas enough. Yeah, I agree. But because they were doing such big engine level changes, I see why. I see why. Yeah, no, I saw that announcement. One of the Combo Devil guys has been messaging me about some other stuff anyways. I really should just be like, hey, I'm super interested in checking this out on stream. Like, as an influencer, are you... I wanted the content creator FOD reviewer? Or FOD review? Oh, you mean of? I can still watch your stuff and give you feedback, Saber. You're just friends of me. Like, we're friends.
Hey, ha!
Thank you... something? I don't know what happened. Alan Afro, thank you. But, Saber, if I was watching your video on stream, I wouldn't be sitting here in front of my viewers being like, I think the editing on this could have been slightly better. I would have changed the audio levels on this spot. I would have... Like, that's not what I'm going to do if I'm watching someone's stuff on stream. Okay, wait. Alerts didn't go through. Again. Why not? I need my alerts to work. Like, that is critical. All right. We're gonna keep an eye on that. At least they're showing up on stream. They're not showing up where I can see everybody. Because I combine my alerts from Twitch and YouTube, I really do have to be able to see it all. All right. You did feed Hobbs, so we are going to feed Hobbs, and then I'm going to flip my laundry. I will be right back after that one. Hobbs. Hello, buddy. Ooh, you got up right away this time. Also, check out the new hat. It's a little blurry the closer I bring it to the screen. And that is one of the Genesis ones, and I'm really liking it so far. It's the first day I've worn it though, so it's a little stiff, but that's all that matters. All right, hi buddy. Stream wants to say hi. Pops, touch. All right. Oh, I can only see you in the bottom corner, barely. Touch. Up here. You're looking at my hand with the treat in it. Yes. Good boy. Yeah. All right. That's it. Yes. Wait. All right, chat. I will be right back. It'll be like 2 minutes. One sec. What's up? We're back. Huh, my viewers went up. You guys love the chair. Chair stream, the game has peak. Oh, was it a BRC's track? Yeah, it was. Someone asked about Brawl Out. That game is just bad. Which bums me out because they have some really cool guest characters, but it's just not good. Yes, the entire Bomb Rush Cyberpunk soundtrack is great. Sorry, I just went up and down 3 flights of stairs, so and I was dumb and kind of ran them, so I'm out of breath for a second. Wisely, awesome to meet you last weekend. It's my first Genesis. Super cool to meet you and other people. Yeah, it was great meeting everybody. Thank you. Thank you. All right, cool. We got Clarin at least. Yeah, but I'm also like about 100% convinced that Clarin was going to be Hyper Light Drifter, and then they couldn't get the guest characters, so they just still used the moveset. No devs will have ever confirmed it, but no devs have ever denied it. They just have said, we can't say. And by that, I mean when I've asked them in person, not just randomly. All right. I don't need it. Well, okay, they didn't say it like that. It was just more of like, I can't tell you kind of thing. 3 flights, how big is your apartment room? The laundry isn't in my apartment. It's in my apartment complex. And it's like an old condos, so it doesn't have elevator. It's just I live on the top floor. It's just the stairs. All right. I want to go over the new patch before we go over all the Olympia stuff. I think that makes the most sense right now. Can confirm it's a lot of stairs. Have you been to my apartment? Had to carry CRT? Oh yeah, you have. You have. It was like 3 years ago. I forgot you were in town. All right. Let me pull up the patch notes. Where is this patch notes? I want these. I want this month. These are old patch notes. What? Do I have to go to Steam? I arrived just in time? Yeah, basically. Basically. Sad day to be a Loxo, bro. Do you think so? I haven't heard anything that crazy about it. Mostly what I've heard is people saying that the new hit stun stuff feels good. Few people say they don't like it as much, which is fair. Not everyone's gonna feel the exact same. But that's what I've noticed, mostly people saying that. Box is fine. All right. How much did you see of the Evo Awards? I did not, because I was at Genesis, but I want to watch them later. I'm just probably going to watch it off stream by myself. I don't think that makes a ton of sense. All right. So big things that I want to check out. I've played a little bit of the new patch, but I have not streamed it or like really dove in. The new trial stuff I think is dope. So we now have new training, like single player training mode kind of stuff. Not training mode like I'm in game setting up training, but it's things like target test, edge guard, and eye break, which eye break is like the egg game in Slippy. White tiger skins. New white versions of the tiger palettes are not available. Oh, cool. So all the characters that had a tiger skin, which were Zetter, Clarin, and Edalus. Very funny that Edalus had one. Oh, and then they also added a white version of the Genesis Orcane as an homage to the classic, I don't think that's how you pronounce that word, to the classic rivals of Aether's skin. Cool. Probably need to explain Egg Break and Slippy. Yeah, I'm going to go through all of these. I'm going to go through all of these, don't worry. 3D skin preview. That's great. I was very happy when I saw that. I was very happy. No, I do really like that they're adding in palettes. So they're like, yeah, you have the skin that's cool, but we made a new palette for it. They made the Abyss metal easier to get so that you can get that skin easier. Offline skin support. Skins that the player owned can now be selected when offline. This has been in the pipeline for a while and was not an easy task since items are distributed via our servers. Now local players can enjoy their favorite skins at any time. That's big. Can you imagine if you got Dan dollars every time someone used their code? Yes, I can imagine it, because I get real dollars every time someone uses my code. I would rather have the real money. I'm sorry. I would just rather have the real money. New recorded voice lines for successful parry action. Oh, Edalus, Forsburn, Crag, and Raster. All right, we're going to have to check those out. And Raster got a bunch of new voice lines because he apparently was one of the earliest recorded characters. And the tail slide skin also got custom audio. Our patch net's supposed to be on screen. They're not right now. They are not right now. I was about to pull it up because that was just like basic stuff. I can pull it up now though. Dude, that trailer was hype at Genesis. It was so sick. I was losing my mind from the crowd. I was losing my mind. Chrome, where did you go? It's funny that I still have this labeled as Chrome when I use Firefox now. The trailer was so mean. It was. I'm not gonna front. It was just mean. But, I mean, I thought it was very funny. They don't want to deal with zoners yet? They already have zoners. That's almost the right thing. Oh, it's because I was using this to play bingo on screen the other day. That's why it's being weird. So I actually want that up. Genesis is basically the Super Bowl of platform fighters. It is. And I don't even think basically. Like, it just is at this point. Since I have to zoom all of this in. How do you feel about the Hodan redesign? Like, wait, what do you mean the Hodan redesign? I was not under the assumption that he got a redesign. You mean visually? I'm hoping we get all the returning rivals, but I hope there's new ones added in to spice it up. I mean, we know that we're getting all their returning. And they said that they're aiming for like 50-50 on returning versus new. I just thought that it would be like every other and not a loose 50-50 over the course of a year or even longer. Tailside Raster sweet, but I won't let them trick me into playing Puff. Sure. Hodan wears a shirt now. I mean, honestly huge. Honestly huge. It's 50-50, or it's 50-25-25 with returning, in-universe but newly playable, and totally new. Yes, correct. That's what we were told. We are also going to watch the trailer from the perspective of someone who truly got faked out, that I think you will all enjoy a lot. Because Sego, who is the #1 Olympia player in the world, also watched it live on stream. And boy, did Sego get faked out hard. And he has uploaded his video of that. All right. So general, new control options, double tap dash. Quickly press the direction twice to input a hard press. Okay. I'm not very going to use that, but I know that's useful for some people. Hurtbox locations have shifted 2/3 of the way towards the gameplay plane instead of... Basically... This seems complicated. It just is reducing Z-axis whiff stuff. That's it. So you're less likely to like swing through someone and it's like, well, you could see their foot, but it was actually back slightly. During dash, characters will now accelerate or decelerate. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to explain some of the notes for sure. For sure. I really wish they should have the EVO Awards. I mean, we're going to be at EVO itself. So, and I know that Off-Brand is actually doing stuff at EVO, as far as I'm aware. They're going to have, like, a presence at the event. And they didn't at Genesis. So, like, I imagine we're going to have some stuff at EVO. I just don't know what. Hitpaw's formula is now dependent on... This is big. Wait, let's do the dash thing first. What's up, Cardboard? Let's go off-brand, yes. During dash, characters want to accelerate or decelerate to their run speed throughout the dash. This smooths the transition from dash to run. Characters with identical dash and run speeds are unaffected. Moonwalking is also unaffected. This basically just makes dashing smoother, so that like when you dash, it's not as jarring when you go from your dash speed to your run speed. Because some characters' run speeds are higher or lower than the dash. Hitpaw's formula is now dependent on damage instead of knockback. This change generally decreases hitpaws for most moves. It makes upward and downward sending attacks feel more intuitive on hit, since knockback-based hitpaws made upward hits feel stronger and spikes feel weaker. So it should do the opposite, basically. Upward stuff is going to feel a little bit weaker. Spikes are going to feel stronger. Lower hitpause numbers makes these combos flow more smoothly and will help increase the strength of DI mix-ups, which also means that, like, because you're going to have to be more intentional with both the combos you're choosing and how to get out of it. Is hitpause when both players are locked out of any inputs? Kind of. It's also when the attacker can choose to hitfall. It also nerfs floor hugging, you're right, because you have less of a window to input the floor hug. I was watching some of the like Stango stream and some other folks, and they're saying it felt really good because you would have spots where it's like basically moves that were DI mix-ups for combos are stronger because now you have to act faster in your DI. But the like bread and butter, like this move just had giant knockback and that's it. Like those are still good, but those are a little bit weaker now as far as like they still do the same damage and knockback, but the game doesn't pause as long to let you just follow up with anything you want. That idea. So you have to decide on like how you're trying to use like a DI mix in your combo sooner. And on defense, you also have less time to choose where or when to DI. So basically, it's going to make things have a... How do I explain it? Basically, you're going to have to like have more intentional decision making for all of combos, which I think is good. It's going to make combos feel less like it's just bread and butter. You do the same thing over and over again, and more like, oh, I have to do this mix up now because he's doing this, and I don't have enough time with the hit pause on this thing to fully follow in. Gilgamesh Joker, thank you. Thank you. Which I'm a passionate, we are indeed. Lower hitpause numbers helps increase the strength of mix-ups. The greatest impacts of this change will be in doubles, just because you're not going to be locked into both people at the same time. Some hitpause multipliers have been adjusted to keep moves feeling similar to previous versions. So it's not everything, but they are. So it's not like they did this change and then didn't touch it after that. But they are. It is a change that you'll feel on every character. There's characters that didn't get real changes that, like, you'll see, like, oh, they got, like, one move change, but all the people who play the character are like, man, this feels really different. Both good and, or like, ooh, this makes the character harder. That kind of stuff. I've heard that it feels good. I really liked it for about the hour I played. This was a really rare thing. This one's just funny. Voice lines are no longer shared between all instances of a character. This means Zetterburn A will no longer silence Zetterburn B when he starts talking. So if you had two of the same character on the screen, and one started a voice line and then the other started a voice line, it would make the first one stop. Multi-hits feel way faster, slightly harder to react to. Exactly. Yep. Why is that not a bug fix? I have no idea. I don't know what counts as a bug fix and what doesn't. Zetterburn. Zetterburn's strong attacks are getting a change to the consume hitboxes to make them connect faster or connect better. That makes sense. It always felt really bad when you would start a move and like you would hit with part of it and then it just like wouldn't pull them through. Because that's basically what this is. And then the sweet spot forward air damage. I've seen a lot of hubbub about. This doesn't do a whole lot. This doesn't do what a lot of other people thought. Going from 9 to 11 damage is a big deal. I agree. But then they say this makes it slightly better on shield and better against low damage opponents. Basically, this is a thing that Zetterburn can do to break someone that's trying to crouch cancel. So he's able to do this at lower percent. The higher damage means they'll get sent a little bit further, whatever. On shield, this just means that perfectly spaced, this goes from being -2 on shield to -3. It's just 1 frame better on shield. But a lot of people have been talking about this as if it's crazy. Oh, and then the grab has a new low hitbox and some more shield damage, correct, yep. This is almost in front of everybody. They're just trying to make it so you can't low profile grabs as much. Yep. Rano's options were a bit safer than we'd like, especially on forward air and up tilt, the 2 moves that I also thought were way too safe. This patch has added some commitment to those options. This is the grab change that everybody got. Up special dive kick no longer skips the recovery window and landing window when parried. This made parrying it not very rewarding, since parry stun was barely longer than the landing recovery. I didn't notice that, but it makes sense. I just really didn't go for parrying it. Setter Nair feels way faster. Yeah, it's because of the hitbox change. He's not going through, he's not stopping on, every hit as long. Multi-hits are going to feel that change the most. Up tilt recovery has 3 added frames. This move was too rewarding on hit and too difficult to punish due to the backward movement, so we're adding a bit of recovery. Nice. Thank you. It wasn't just the reward on hit or just oh, you slid backwards, but it was, I would try to punish someone for whiffing that and I would literally get hit by it again. Sometimes doing 3 reverse up tilts in a row was the right decision and it felt very silly the entire time. Forward air recovery, 22 to 24. We wanted to add recovery to this move since it's pretty fast, large, and strong. The extra recovery should make using it multiple times in a row less reliable for edge guarding. I'm not smart enough to know how much 2 frames is. I know that other times we can be well, that's 50% faster, whatever. But it sounds good. And then a bug fix. Raster, this is actually a big deal. Raster got a rework to Slipstream to function more like it did in Rivals of Aether. This should encourage more aggressive play and allow for more stage positions for Slipstream since it can now activate on whiff. So, you can hit the projectile again, which means that you can swat it and it won't proc. It will activate automatically instead of needing to hit an opponent or a shield. The big thing though, and this is the change that people need to be I don't know, I genuinely don't know if this is a nerf or a buff. I don't know if this is a nerf or a buff because now, I think it's a slight buff. I think it's a slight buff, but now, if you hit the raster, so you either grab them or put them into knockback, it goes away. If you put them into knockback or grab them, the slipstream goes away, and that didn't happen before. So it rewards more aggressive play on both sides. I will slipstream backwards because it is good. Yes, it is. Which means that is now a move that I included in a video, and then they changed it the day after I put the video out, and then they changed it again, and then they changed it again. And I think the way I worded it in the video is now correct again. To me, this is a buff 100%. Okay, I think it's a buff from what I said before. I'm really curious about how easy it's going to be to hit raster afterwards. That's the part where I'm like, huh. The problem is, yeah, I think it'll make him more appealing to play. I already think Raster might have been the best character in the game. So there's also that element of like, I think it's a buff. I don't think it's insane. Slipstream has changed so much. Yeah, I'm still got to figure it out. I need to see it in action. And I'm not good enough at playing Raster to like play it out myself and see. You're rewarded for going after him instead of just like running away and being defensive. Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that. I'm always a fan of like, well, we buffed this, so we also nerfed something in a certain way. Which, that's how I'm viewing this. A nerf for neutral, but a buff for advantage? Sure, I mean, I think it's a buff for both. I think it's just easier to stop it from being active now. Yeah, also playstyle change for sure. Crag! We have a few changes to Crag's pillar and early down special hits that should make them feel better under specific circumstances. Down special hits 1-2 ASD multiplier. This move was supposed to be floor huggable, but the previous ASD... Oh, thank God! I get destroyed by down special, and I didn't realize that you couldn't floor hug it, and this makes sense. I'd be at 0% being like, I'm gonna crouch kick, so never mind. All right. All right. What's up, Corks? How you doing, dude? I did not know that you couldn't floor hug that before. This makes sense. I'm also just trying to get better at parrying it. But that's specifically down special 1 and 2, not 3. Pillar will no longer put the opponents into pillar fall state if it breaks while rising. This could happen if an opponent was hit by a pillar and then the pillar was broken due to someone holding ledge while overlapping it. Oh, that was a weird interaction. That only happened a couple times that I saw, but it was very strange. Do you ever use the drag down wiki? It may have I should use the drag down wiki more. No, I don't, but I should. Parry stun will no longer be halved while holding a rock. That's a big bug. That's a bug fix. That seems like a major bug. I didn't know that that was a thing. Wait, how would that happen? Is that if you're holding a rock and then you are parried, or if you're holding a rock and then somehow parry? Neither one I can figure out how that would... What would have to happen for you to be parried and also still be holding a rock? I don't know. Down B and then pull rock instantly? I could see that. Ledge special, maybe. Oh, get up special, I could see. Get up special where you pull the rock from the ground. I'm sure it happens. I'm just not. I don't play Crag enough to have seen it as much. We've changed Fleet's up strong to allow the falling arrow to fall through platforms, similar to a ledge special. I like that. We've also changed a few damages values to be different based on travel distance. Dash speed, 15 to 17. This change offsets the dash acceleration change. Oh, upping the dash speed just makes it so her dash feels exactly the same with the new dash acceleration change. Okay, got it. They need to add more music. I love the music we have. It's already more than Rivals 1. Maybe it's not more. It's more than Rivals 1 had for a long time. But you're right. I'm always down for more music. I loved the new music in the Olympic trailer. Upstrong's fully charged arrow will now fall through platform. We said that. Oh, wait, I skipped these. Forward special wind arrow late hit damage from 5 to 3. Previously, it did the same damage as early hit, which didn't seem right. That's funny. I never noticed that, but neat. Again, same thing here. Forward strong mid hit did the same as late hit, which didn't seem right. Oh, so that one got nerfed. This one got buffed. All right. Down strong sweet spot. 10 to 12. Fed a little low for how strong the move is. Okay. All right. Rivals 1 at the end had a lot. Yeah. Baby dashing shouldn't be affected by any of this, because baby dashing is Oh, maybe it will. Because Baby Dashing, you're not in dash state. I'd have to see. I would have to see how that works. Yeah, the babies do be dashing. Maple. Maple received changes to her wrap duration and to her tether up air mechanic. Now her up air following a tether should behave like a true 50-50 instead of always being escapable based on her input timing. We also removed Maple's ability to delay her up air on a tight timing to guarantee opponents could not fully escape a tether. I didn't know this was a thing until I read it the other day, but that's crazy. I didn't know that Maple could always delay her up air to guarantee that the opponent couldn't escape. That's wild. I thought that it was a true 50-50 like it was in Rivals 1 still. I didn't know that it was broken and that they had to fix it. No, it's the opposite? Wait, what? We removed Maple's ability to delay her up air in a tight timing to guarantee opponents could not escape. Wait. Now her up air falling to tether should be a true 50-50. Before it was always escapable based on her input timing. But this also says that she could have delayed her up air to guarantee opponents could not escape. Either way, it was either too good or too bad before, and now it's a 50-50. I see. I didn't play R1. Does this mean now I should just do 50-50 hold up or down when tethered at the top of the screen? Yeah, because the 50-50 is, are they going to up air me or are they going to nair me? So you either want to get, away from the up air, or you want to, it's more like up and out. Because the 50-50 is with up air or nair. And if you're holding out expecting the up air, then nair is going to kill other way around. If you're on the side of the map rather than the top, yeah. Closer to the top, the more likely it is that they're going to up air. Closer to the side, the more likely it is that they're going to nair. I don't like that Maple buffs happened. I mean, I haven't finished reading it yet, but... fully charged strong attacks will now multiply the wrap duration by 1.5 instead of adding 60 frames. This reduces the reward Maple gets for charging strong attacks, making it closer to the original Rivals version. Oh, cool. So you're not wrapped as long anymore for going for, like, the full charge. Got it. I'd say as a Maple main, these are not buffs. That's what I was going to say. I need to read all of these first. I think some people read one thing and they're like, it's buffed. And other people are like, like this first one, definitely a nerf. Up airs, multi-hits now have unique knockbacks when performed after a tether. This means DIing straight up will raise the character higher than before relative to no DI or DIing down and away. This helps reinstate the tether neutral air mix-up, or the tether neutral / up air mix-up, where you must hold your joystick up to escape the final hit of up air, or hold your joystick down and away to DI neutral air outward. Oh, you're streaming across platforms. I was so confused hearing responses to stuff I didn't see. Yeah, if we're on this screen, Twitch chat and YouTube chat can talk to each other because you can see each other on screen, but I don't have that showing when I'm in content, when I'm watching something else. Yeah, say hello to chat. Everybody say hi to the other side of chat, then we'll go back. Yep, YouTube say hi to Twitch, Twitch say hi to YouTube. There we go, there we go. Patch note overreaction culture is so funny. Yeah, it sucks, but it is very predictable. All right. It's so nice being together, right? This is what we really needed to bring everyone together. YouTube versus Twitch crew battle. I'd actually be down. That'd be really fun. As a, like, I could have my Twitch subs do a crew battle against my YouTube members because it's the same thing on each one. All right. All right. I missed you guys. It was like 30 minutes. I was also talking to both. PM Nexus also has logos. Yeah, you can see the YouTube logo. And you can see both. Oh, you can't see it in chat. I didn't want to do it in chat because then it doubles every single chat and it looks really ugly. It looks really ugly. All right. We're gonna go back, but thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think this makes it so that the mix-up is real, which means that DIing up or down and away are both more, like, they do more now. This seems like a nerf to Maple, if I'm understanding it correctly. Like, it's a real mix-up now. Up air will now get a vertical velocity boost when performed after a tether. The strength of this boost is custom for each character to ensure that the tether up air mix-up works on them. Oh, that's crazy. That's like some fighting game shit. Okay. That's crazy. So every single you get a boost after a tether. So if you tether a character, you get an up air, and it's a different boost for every single character in the game to make sure that this 50-50 works on every character. Instead of just being like, well, it just didn't work on like the Maple Ditto because Maple's too small or like whatever. Nah, because you could ASDI the up air and avoid the 50-50. Sure. Okay, I see what you mean. Opponents will now stall as long as Maple... Oh yeah, here. This prevents opponents from escaping tether up air, it confirms. Okay, so when I saw people that like, I really don't like that Maple got buffs. Honestly, the way you need to view this is Maple now works as intended correctly. Yes, this move got better, but this is how it was supposed to work in the first place. They're trying to make the character function. If a character's too good but also doesn't function correctly, I'd rather they fix the character and then nerf them after, like in other ways, than just be like, well, the character doesn't work the way we want her to, but she's too good, so we can't make it better. It's fixing? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same for the slipstream. Yep. Like being like, Maple's too good, but her up air 50 or tether at 50-50 doesn't work. So we can't make it work again. Opponent will now stall as long as Maple does when she tethers to them. This prevents Maple from getting a guaranteed inescapable up air by delaying the input. They will now start falling as soon as Maple does, whether that's from canceling into attack or from reaching the IASA, which is interruptible as soon as frame. So this is actually a nerf, because now she can't do the guaranteed inescapable up air. I think people overreact to every single patch. It gets tiring. Yes, it does. It sucks. It's my least favorite part about the game right now. I hate all the complaining about literally anything. What's up, Billy? Oh, wait. I am missing... Sorry, I've been missing follows and everything. This is my bad. Scarab, thank you for the follow. Why is it not giving me alerts correctly? Hydroxic, okay. Some of these are in... Oh, orange, thank you. Holy crap, 12 months. That is a year of subscription. That's wild. Oh, that's YouTube membership. Crazy. Same, half the time it's like something they don't even notice in the game. I posted this on Twitter and on Blue Sky, but my favorite was somebody in my local scenes Discord that was complaining about a change to Edalus, or to Loxodon, who then admitted, because we're like, everybody in the Discord's like, we think you're really over exaggerating what this change means. And then we found out they not only didn't have the game downloaded currently, so they hadn't played it. They had deleted their download of the game because they were getting like tilted, and so they uninstalled the game like every like 2 weeks. It was very strange. They didn't have the game installed and had not read the patch notes because we were like, wait, you haven't articulated what the change was yet. We're like, can you tell us what the change is? No. Have you read the notes? No. All right, dude. Like, they just saw that a change happened to locks, and that meant it was very bad. That meant they were terrified. The up air change is only a buff against people who new to DI and ASDI in different directions in that one specific situation. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm just trying to practice basic movement in the game because I've never played. Yeah. Yep. Has Clarion won anything yet? I mean, a lot of like locals and stuff, but nothing, no majors. Doesn't have the game downloaded, complains, refused to elaborate. Honestly based. I'll be real. 1 second. I'm not getting notifications for when people are like following and subbing and stuff, so I want to figure out why that's not working. Because it should be. Can I just refresh the whole thing? All right. This looks better now. I don't know how to tell if it's working. Can someone follow the channel now? Guys, if you all sub right now, I can tell if my notifications are working. I promise. Twitch Prime. We'll see. If it gets to like 20 minutes again where I'm like, I haven't seen anything, then I'll double check. Hey, it works. Gelatin Frog, thank you for the follow. All right, notifications work. Both on stream, but also in my like feed. Oh, dang. Jade became a member of the channel. I should ask directly for subs more often. Holy crap. DI and SDI DI is like holding out to see what direction you're gonna go. SDI is a quick one input that like moves you while you're still in hit stun. There's a Clarinet Genesis who got 7th. Yeah, they were Akashi. Akashi's super dope. Akashi is super dope. The Reddit community for Rivals is pretty bad. I've stopped looking at it. Apparently Dan still follows it too much, which makes me sad. But other than that. Asashi, yes. Not Akashi. Asashi and Akashi are two different people. SDI is with your right stick. SDI can be with either stick. Rangunchi too. Yeah, Rangunchi just wasn't at Genesis. DI is after you get hit. SDI is while you're being hit. Yep. All right. Next character. Or is there more here? Tethering to an opponent in hit stun will now put up special on a 30-frame cooldown. With the changes to tether mechanics, tether up special became a guaranteed follow-up. This prevented it unless the opponent has enough hit stun to remaining to outlast the cooldown and up the up special start, which should be fairly rare. All right, cool. I like that they took away a guaranteed follow-up. They really want tether to be a 50-50. Seeds will now be ignored by enemy lilies. Previously, the enemy lily would spit the seed upward, potentially marking you with your own seed. I wish that the enemy lily would still spit it, but that you couldn't mark yourself. Is this patch live yet? Yeah, this patch actually went live like 2 days ago. I just haven't been able to stream since then. Opponents will now lose chain grab protection when they get wrapped. Honestly, I think that's fine. I think being wrapped should be a very dangerous spot for you, even if that is a buff. Seeds can now collide. All right, cool. Clarion, this is a big change, actually. We've reworked Clarion's tipper mechanic to keep opponents from taking multiple stuns in quick succession, or not at all in a successful crouch cancel. We've also reduced the strength of her sour spot up air to make repeated juggles a bit more difficult to pull off when missing the tipper. So you've been playing the patch version without noticing? Yes. Which I think is funny, because this tells me that everyone freaking out about small changes. Like, some people won't even notice. Tipper stun lockout duration from 20 to 30. This reduces the amount of stun in her average tipper combos, but also gives the opponent less time to DI correctly. So it can both help and hinder. So it's a side grade. I think it's probably a nerf overall, but still. So basically, like, if I did tipper jab into, like, tipper up tilt, that's going to be faster and might be too fast. Isn't that a roll thing? I mean, a roll thing is the tipper stun, but specifically tipper, tipper, tipper without, like, any amount of time in between that. Like, that's not a specific thing. I've seen some people say that this makes Claren feel a lot worse to play as, so I'll be interested to see where they go with this. I definitely got a DM from a friend that means like, ooh, I'm not enjoying Claren right now. But like, this is the kind of stuff that they loved going for. Crouch canceling a tipper that doesn't send into tumble will now cancel the tipper stun. I think this is a great change. So at low percent, if you crouch cancel a Claren tipper, you will be able to actually CC it instead of just tipper being like, oh, I ignore CC. It's another defensive option against Claren. Why does it make Claren worse? Because she can't just only do tippers that lock you in place constantly. She has to do other things in between. Because she has to wait at least 30 frames. Someone's in chat is saying you have to alternate tipper and not tipper. I don't know if that's totally true. You can definitely just tipper and then tipper, but you have to wait longer. So you either have to wait a second for the tipper for that 30 seconds, or you have to do a different move and then tipper again. All that means is knowing the percents for knockdown and tippers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm really impressed with the patches. Yeah, it's nice to have patches where I can just read and be like, oh, even if I don't agree with this change, I can see exactly why that was. Surely that's 30 frames and not seconds. Yes, it's frames. My bad. My bad. Neutral air tipper multi-hit. Wait, what? Neutral air multi-hit tipper stun duration. This is a side effect of the hit pause formula change. Oh, okay. This move linked into itself too easily when used repeatedly, allowing Claren too many opportunities to set up for the tipper. Honestly, I like this change. Even when I would play as Claren, there's times where I would just get like 4 sour spot up airs, and every single one was me trying to get the tipper, and then finally the last one would hit, and I'd be like, I didn't earn that. I did not earn that. That up air change is more like a slap on the wrist. It's also not as much as I thought, so I need to see it in action. I don't know what 0.9 really does for this. Side effect of the hitbox formula change. Locks. We've changed how locks, hurtbox appear to alleviate some strange interactions. Yeah, locks don't have the most like Z-axis stuff. We've also slightly reworked lava pools to be more forgiving on his down throw and easier for opponents to extinguish while locks in disadvantage. This is the thing that the person in the Discord was panicking about. Legs and torso hurtboxes have been expanded slightly. Ever since his hurtboxes were shrunk in a previous patch, it's caused some situations where the hitboxes would whiff even though it clearly... Yeah, there's be times where you like clearly hit his like elephant foot and it would just not do anything. It would just go through. Grab changes are all standardized. Yeah, that's why I'm ignoring it. This is everybody. Everybody's gotten this. Often leaving his legs far enough in the foreground or background that it would whiff due to the thinness. So it just matches his visuals a little bit more. Jab 1 recovery. From 16 to 19. That's bigger than I thought. This move was a little too safe for its size and reward. Okay, interesting. I mean, yeah, you would play against, including my own locks. I would just jab and then dash away. Down throwing an opponent onto an inactive lava pool will now still give locks a molten charge before destroying it. This is a great change. This is a very good change. Previously, the lava pool would get extinguished without giving him a molten charge. So, like, if you grab someone on top of a lava pool that you just made and then down threw right away, it wouldn't actually give you the charge or, like, bounce the person off of it. Now you get that. So it's easier to do down throw onto lava pool stuff now. Lava pools can now be extinguished by opponents during the 60 frame window before they became inactive. Which is when you create a lava pool, it like bubbles and then it fully creates. Like you see it and then it fully starts up a second later. Now if you run over it, it will make it go away sooner. You don't have to wait for it to start to be visible and then a whole second later it stops or it starts up. Like, oh, I didn't mean to move that. There we go. So it's just, if you can visually see the lava pool, you can stop it, which I think is fine. I'd see a lot of people get very confused by that. This is the nerf that I saw at least a couple people freaking out about. And honestly, the biggest situation for this is like, how do I explain it? It's like if I'm playing as Lox and I make a lava pool, and then, but I do it right next to my opponent and then they hit me away. They now don't have to choose between actually comboing me or following me and getting rid of the pool. So it's basically a nerf for making pools right next to the person without actually hitting them with like a down tilt or whatever. Lockstone will now extinguish lava pools if he's in hit stun or knocked down when touching them. Oh! This prevents Lox from getting molten charge if an opponent knocks him into a lava pool. Interesting. So, if you hit the Lox while they're about to touch a lava pool, it also extinguishes it. That's interesting. Okay. I knew it was one. I didn't realize it was both of these. I'd understand why opponents need more counterplay for lava. This one I'm not sure about. The hit stun one. This one is just because it was very unintuitive when you would see the lava and then try to run over it and then it wouldn't actually be able to go away. This is just more intuitive for everybody. This one I'm not as sure about. This one is actually just a nerf instead of like a fix. Either way, none of these are big enough that I think Lox is going to be like good or bad. I'm sure Lox will be about the same spot. Force Burn. We've increased the amount of time Force is in the air while performing a short hop in order to make the action a bit more committal, and a decreased damage on one of his favorite moves due to its high versatility. Okay, short hop speed. This increases the time it takes for Force to reach the ground after short hopping, adding a bit more commitment to the action. That's a weird nerf. I knew that it was a nerf, and I remembered seeing it. I didn't notice it when I was playing. So, might not have been enough. Down tilt sweet spot damage, 1. Down tilt, okay, they nerfed the damage by 1. This move is highly versatile, so we want to reduce the damage. All right, so this character is still top 3 in the game for sure. I say that as a Force Burn main. I think it's like Force Burn, Maple, and Raster in some order. They won't nerf my character for some reason. Or enough. This is 1% on down tilt and a slight short hop speed nerf. Dan, I can take it. You can hit me harder. You can hit me harder. I'll be all right. How many people are involved with making these patch decisions? I mean, they have a whole team. So, it's not just like one person. It's a whole team doing it. Oh yeah, and don't worry about this game. lasting. I saw someone saying they want it to last a long time. It will. Do not worry there. Do not worry there. The original game is still going strong, and it's getting close to 10 years. This game has, like, so many more players at any given time. Link SNES, thank you. Thank you. It is fun to directly blame it. Yeah, it's a whole team, but I will say Dan at all times. Because it's just funnier to say that Dan is the one who did everything. It's the same reason why, like, when I fight, like, 6 Ranos in a row, I just assume that is Dan who doesn't like me. And that Dan is the one who is, like, not only making changes, but Dan is sitting there, like, actively. It's not an algorithm for ranked. It's just Dan choosing who has to play each other next. Are there any pros involved in balancing testing? Testing, yes. There's betas. There's, like, beta testers. Some that are pros, some that are not. And so they have had access to this for a bit. I don't know how early they have it, because I'm not in there. I do know that the beta testers have all were like, yeah, this is our favorite patch so far. This feels great. But they don't get to, like, change the patch. They just get to say, like, this is how it feels. Code wisely in the item shop? Yes, thank you. Thank you. Aubrey, thank you for the follow. You're Midwest, right? I am Midwest. I am part of the Minnesota scene. Edalus. We've made it easier for Edalus to collect armor without accidentally sliding too far during his hammer windup. We've also made tweaks to Forward Strong and his get-up ledge options to feel more natural. Grab's back hitbox is now larger and has been moved down. Oh, wait, that's the one that everybody got. Right. Edalus will now have his normal friction when in hit stun land state. This allows him to floor hug when on ice without being pushed too far away. Oh! So Edalus, while doing CC/floor hug, is better now. That's good. He needs it. The New Jersey local is becoming a major all of a sudden. I saw that. It's not becoming a major, but it is. I mean, a lot of people that are strong in rivals are all in tri-state. So New Jersey will always be a very strong scene for that. Do you live on a lake? No, I do not. I live near lakes. Do we have a PM scene? By we, do you mean Minnesota? We do have a PM scene if you mean Minnesota. It was more a side thing and it's not his own thing. I mean, that does happen. We are working on it to get a, like, true event with both again. But, are you an op? Trust me, it is fine to ask about Project M in this thing. But yes, I've been part of PM events. We are working at trying to get some more regular PM stuff going on again. We do have a scene. It's pretty intertwined with our rival scene right now. Like, two of our top players are both PM players. Two of our top rivals players are PM players. That's what I mean. In fact, I'm trying to get PM to be at that event. I just want Balk back. I'm sorry to tell you, Balk will never be back. I talk to some of the Balk folks regularly. That event will never happen again. They don't live there anymore, but also the people involved don't run anything. Not only don't run anything, but they aren't even involved in the scene at all anymore. You should help it. Forward strong hitbox. Should link better. Please, I hope this is true. Because that's crazy. Is there a separate Discord or is it also in the Melee? There's a separate Rivals Discord. And a separate PM one. Although I will say the PM one has been fairly inactive recently. But yes, there is a separate Rivals Discord. Strong attack ice shards now deal no shield damage. I really wanted to see this interaction. I didn't know this was possible. At certain spacings, all ice shards would hit the shield at once, dealing a ton of damage. That just sounds funny. That just sounds really funny to me. Neutral special. This prevents him from sliding too far to get ice armor. Okay, got it. It is kind of sad. Yeah, they actually made breaking shields harder. Even though he has a shield break special. I don't get it. I don't get it. If you look on the rivals, I'll try to pull it up, like the achievement list. Apparently the like break a shield as Edalus is like the least common achievement right now. Which is also because he's the newest character. A lot of people stopped playing, but like he has a lot of moves that seem like they should break armor and they just don't. He's still gonna get some touches because this is definitely not enough. This prevents turning around. Get up special knockback. This move lacks the startup and challenge ability. Both get ups or increasing the knockback. Okay, good. And by most get up options, that's most get up options are the regular ones. Most get up specials also don't have the intangibility. Like that's a thing with regular specials to regular get up to special get up is specials usually don't have intangibility. So I'm glad that that move is getting stronger because you never needed to use it. Tangibility previously ended the first active window, which is extremely early. Now it ends during the second one, so it can be used. Okay, good. Apparently this was a bug that totally made him not work. Forward throws knockback now ignores weight like all other throws. So this should make forward throws significantly better. Scroll down. Why? Did I miss something? Somehow we saw less? Oh, weird. All right, my bad. I thought you could see the whole screen. The achievement list. Yeah, I want to see if I can find that achievement quick. Where's achievements? There we go. Wanted to ask what you saw of the changes. Whoa, what? Why is it doing this? Steam achievements. Do I have to search for the game? No, that just brought me... What? Steam achievements is just not pulling up the right thing. All right. Too bad. You guys don't get to see it then. Recent reviews are mixed. They are. It is a bunch of people that are really mad that they're not good at the game. Unfortunately, it sucks. It sucks. I went through because I thought that maybe it'd be something that'd be interesting to talk about on stream. There are a few that are legit, but almost all of the reviews that are mixed are people that are either still mad 4 months later that the game has ledges or shields, or it's people that are like really, really mad that crouch canceling is in the game, or that other people are good at it. Like, it sucks. There's people that are like, I keep losing, therefore the game is bad. I'm like, that's not how this works, but okay. Because I looked, because I was going to be like, ooh, they're the only ones that are legit, which I will totally give them, is people that were mentioning the server issues specifically. Because the server issues were real. That was very real. They are working on it. They are trying to fix it. If someone mentioned the server issues, I was like, yeah, you're right. But like the very first ones were people that were like, yep, this game has ledges and doesn't have drift DI, and therefore Dan doesn't know how to design a video game. Yep. So yeah, it bums me out, but it's true. Someone asked about the... I have not left a review, actually. I probably should, just to help even things out a bit. Last I played was a week or two. The servers were still having problems then. It felt better last time I played 2 days ago, but yes, they are not true. Or they are not always good. And that is something they are working on. Floor hugging dislikers rise up. What's up, Muna? I mean, yeah, if someone doesn't like floor hugging or anything, that's totally fine. But it is very funny to see a negative review that's just they didn't do the thing I wanted them to. It wasn't game ruining experience. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't understand the server stuff either. That is beyond me. All right. Is there anything else before we actually play a little bit? Because I want to play a bit and then do Olympia and then, you know what I mean? You think a new Smash game could kill Rivals 2? No, it won't kill it. It would certainly cause a decrease in numbers. I'll admit that. I will admit that. Yeah, a new Smash game didn't kill Rivals 1. Exactly. I think there are a lot more people who came from ults that are playing Rivals 2. But I have to believe that, like, the Rivals 2 and Smash 6 gameplay experience will be so different. Exactly. Rivals focus on competitive, Smash is casual. I think it'll cause a dip, but I don't think it's going to be, like, a long-term issue. Patrick, it does, or Patwick. Yeah, I don't think they're smurfing, though. Thank you for the sub. It's just that you're getting ranked, put in a rank against people who are already good. And unfortunately, I think there does need to be a way to start at a lower rank without using it to smurf. I don't think Rivals 2 is getting workshop. They are. They have specifically said they're getting workshop. If Smash 6 doesn't feel different, it will be the best Smash game since Melee. That is a wildly hot take. I mean, maybe best since Melee, so Brawl, Smash 4, and then Ult. I guess. I don't think that's a high bar to clear, though. Anyways, I want to check out some of the new stuff they added in this patch before we take a look at Olympia. And then we will see some more. Wait, I just noticed. I saw the subscription. Why, Olivia time? Olympia. Yeah, the activity feed's just going slow. That's weird. Oh, I think I thanked Aubrey for the follow as well. Ophelia. Yeah, it's just any names that start with O. It's not Olympia or Ophelia time yet, though. To be clear, we're going to play some Rivals 2. Oh, I need to show you guys. I got a new controller at Genesis. Look at that. Look at that. It's so pretty. It's so thin. It's a snake. They've done a black and white version. This was a new palette for their Genesis version. From Graham. Which I'll talk about more later. I will talk about a bit more later. Because I'm not to give too much of a giveaway, but I'm gonna be working with Graham on some stuff. That's it, though. I hope it's super solid. Yes, they are. I am very happy with it so far. My name was stuck in your notice at the beginning. Yeah, for some reason, it just wasn't reloading. Yeah, Graham stuff is really great. I've liked them for a long time.
Is it a powerful?
This is my first time fully owning one, but I've used one before. I play on a leverless, but the game I originally got it for banned your controller? What? What game banned that? Metric System Woo. Who is Graham? Graham is Graham Digital Controllers. They are a controller manufacturing company that I'm going to start partnering with soon. But I don't want to do like a whole thing right now because I will wait for the partnership to actually be live and active at that point. I knew you got the controller. Yeah, I mean, I posted the controller on Blue Sky and Twitter as well. It's Street Fighter. Street Fighter lets you play leverless. Yes, this is the screwless one. Oh, use the hitbox smashbox. Yeah, I had one of those originally too. I feel that. I switched before they were banned, but unfortunately I see both sides, and the hitbox smashbox is actually lets you do some nutty stuff, and they don't have any of the nerfs built in or anything like that, so I get it. Is it good idea to have a short hop tied to a button? I think it's just better just to learn it, but I know I get why people have it. Have you always used box? I switched to box in 2021, I think. It was during the pandemic I switched to box. So like half my time playing Smash games now. Which is crazy to say. Holy crap. Oh my god, we have so many viewers. What is going on? I didn't do anything. We have over 120 viewers. Jesus, thank you guys. Holy crap. Yeah, 80 on or 79 on YouTube, 45 on Twitch. Y'all are sick. Thank you. Not to shout out how many viewers we have and then dip, but I do need to do one thing really quick. You guys will have a chair stream for, like I said, literally 1 minute. I said that I was going to... You've only been smashing since 2017? No, it's been longer than that. Sorry. I started playing in 2014, 2015. You have to dip and watch the VOD later. I mean, yeah, you can do that too. The dip means I need to go for like 1 second because I said earlier that I went to flip a load of laundry because I live in an apartment complex. I got down there and it was still damp, so I had to put it back in. So now I will actually flip the load. I want to be a good neighbor. I want to be a good neighbor. 1 sec, chair stream, have fun. All right, I'm back. I am back. I bet that room is a freezer. It's actually too warm in here right now. Sorry. It is always the going up and down, so effectively 6 flights of stairs. I'm out of breath. 1 second. Time to critique every bit of his background. We like the lamp. We like the skull. True. All right, great. Great. Cool. All right. What was I doing? We were going to check out the patch, and then we are going to do some Olympia stuff. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, and then I showed the new controller, which we will do more stuff with later once that is official and live and all of that kind of stuff. In a weird way, I have to be like, whoa, what was that? All right. Olympia stuff, we're going to watch the trailer and we are going to then showcase some of her stuff in Rivals 1. Am I not plugged into the game? There we go. Cool. All right. Model viewer in store. Oh, no. No playtest yet. Hopefully we get that kind of stuff later, because that is part of being in the creator program, is like early access system stuff. Although I think that's mostly a, like, would let me record early so that I can have a video out the day she comes out, that kind of stuff. What are the new things? Oh, we can check out the Tail Slide bundle. I've not bought it. I probably will later. Next time I, like, actually want to play some more. Oh, that's the... Next time I want to play some more Raster. And now you can do preview. Rotate the character around. You can check out the different palettes. I hit the wrong button. I hit purchase. Cancel. The preview thing? Yeah, considering how many people would come into my streams and be like, hey, can you just play as that character? So that they could see. Like, it's great. It's a good change. Remember, if you are going to buy anything in the store, the support a creator code, it does disappear every 2 weeks, so you need to re-enter it, or else I'm not going to get paid for it. Just as a heads up, make sure that you're re-entering that every 2 weeks. We're still in here. Claim all quick. Do I have any coins that I want to spend quick? I mean, I have a lot of coins, but, like, is there anything specific? They really want me to play as Rano. Goldhorn Death Effect? What does this one sound like? What we're getting it. Wait, preview. Is there a visual or is it just audio? There it is. Oh, God. It's annoying now. I mean, I like it, but only if I'm playing as that one skin. I wonder whether I try to do that 2 weeks thing. It's so that people are incentivized to continue making stuff for the game. This is not a Rivals decision. This is the company Nexus that runs all of them. They do this for a lot of different games. And that way you can't, like, make a video, have everyone switch to your code, and then never talk about the game again. It's AP in Rocket League. It's every single game that does one of these does this. Part of the creator program is to incentivize people continually making stuff. Striped Edalus. Yeah, I think I might get this one. What are the other colors for it? Sure, why not? I have a lot of coins. Bam. That is anatomically inaccurate. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to tell you. How's it going? What's up, Beckfin? I feel like you were at Genesis, right? I feel like I did not run into you at all. There's so many people that I just didn't run into. Bam, all right. Oh, what were the other things I wanted to show that weren't just like gameplay changes were trials. Yes, people are asking about the trials. You were home? Ah, rip. All right. All right. There were still a lot of people that I saw and then, or that I knew were there and I just never ran into. Target test. This is exactly what you think it is. So like, well, Zetter quick. You'd be happy to know every time you popped up on screen, people said wisely spotted. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate it. So like, target test is this kind of thing for everybody. And there are already people doing world record runs. Now, like, that was 10 seconds. I've seen people do some of these in like 4 seconds. Yep. I hope people... I am really excited to see some of the crazy times folks are getting on this. I bet there's so much stuff that you can do. Orcane's kind of crazy. I saw that one, yeah. Yes, everyone has a unique stage, too. So, like, this one... Ooh, I didn't even see that up there. Oh, wait. I think this one... They need to add a restart. I did notice that. There's no restart. I think prime example for this would be to... Like, this is not it, but... So, like, say I had timed that better, then you could do, like, that kind of cancel up there. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can do. Anyways. Rano is double wall jump? What do you mean double wall jump? Everybody... Oh, if the walls are separate, you can always do that. If you touch a different wall, if the walls are different, you can always double jump like that. That's every character. It's genuinely really useful to know in game, because that also works for Crag Pillar. Eye break, someone was asking about. This is the equivalent of slippy eggs. It does need a restart option. So this is the slippy eggs thing. Which is... I'll just do Claren. You can have it do any number of stages. We're just going to do random. And so this is how many targets you can get in the... So it's basically how fast you can get each target. So it helps you work on your movement. Not like that. This stage earnestly might be too big. So let's go to a smaller stage so I can show it better. They are working on a restart. That's so funny that to me that seems like it should be a really easy thing, but I bet it's not. What's your code again? It is code wisely. It's just my tag. This rocks ass. I don't know if I've ever seen rocks ass before, but I agree. But yeah, this is just a way to speed up your movement. This is in, not Slippy, it's in Uncle Punch. So it's a thing a lot of Melee players have been doing. So it's... Ah. There we go. Ah. So it's basically like pitfall practice and like movement speed practice. And it's how many of them you can get in, I think, a minute. But I know in Melee, people go crazy for this one, too. Like, people try to set world records for each character. And it is the one that I think genuinely... Oh, I'm not going to get there! There we go. Oh, we got 2 more. They should split high score by stage and by character. I could totally see that. Oh, I didn't even see. That's the first time I've redone it. Best score and total score. Just tells you how many eyes you've broken lifetime. So I did it like twice with 4s when I was testing it out. Bad idea to use a tilt. Come on, drop. Uh-oh. Yeah, going off stage is immediately like, I messed up. Yeah, you guys get the idea. Do you play at tournaments? I do play at tournaments. Not super frequently, though we do have a new local, which... Also, how are you guys enjoying the local stream on the Twitch side lately? That's been every Monday. I was at one of them, and then the other one, I was still traveling back from Genesis. It was very weird to see that there was like 40 people tuned into a local on my channel when I wasn't there. And then I played at Genesis, where I got 97th, which makes me being in gold even funnier. Because I've been telling people that I genuinely don't know where I'd be ranked, because I've never... I almost always use ranked for content or for streaming or for things like that. I'm very rarely doing ranked where I'm like super locked in, not talking, only focused, not doing whatever. But it honestly was the moment of like, oh, I do want to get better still. Maybe it's time for very seriously, like, try hard wisely every once in a while. And that edge guard training, which I'm gonna move off of Maple, because I tried this earlier, and all of my takeaway was, dang, Maple's really hard to edge guard. How many competitors? There was 512 in bracket. So I got to top 128, I made it to that top cut, and then I lost immediately there. So this one, it'll actually send you to a specific side of the stage, and then you can use the D-pad, I'll show you here, to choose if you want to be on the left side. Is that not my D-pad toggle anymore? Where's my D-pad toggle? Alright, well I can't find my D-pad toggle. 1 second. Is it this button? No. Alright, I'll check my remapper later. Yeah. So this is the, like... Oh, God. 1 sec. It's gonna be easier if I'm not doing this with my main, ironically. They spawn coming at you, so it makes it impossible. Yeah, I think this mode needs a little bit of tweaking. Oh, that time I just genuinely thought. But I really like the idea. Because, like, I know that I'm bad at edge guarding compared to, like, the rest of my gameplay. It's like, most of these were just me messing up. What? Okay, that time I actually don't get it. See, as long as you get it within like a couple frames before they drop, it's fine. Ah! But like, I haven't gotten any. And I don't know if it's that I'm really bad at edge guarding or that... or that the mode is set up poorly still. I got one. Can it help you practice your follow-ups too? I mean, theoretically, they can keep adding more modes that will let you do that kind of thing. But yeah, that's what... I think edgeguard training could be a lot better. Yep, you can hit them off stage again while they're still in recovery. So let's see if I can show you some of the stuff with fours. What I did find out is that it felt almost impossible to edgeguard Maple. And I was like, ah. So yeah, they spawn at like a decently high percent as well. No! That felt good. Ha! I did so much work. So you see how this can still work for like good edgeguard practice. It's never attacked me before. It did a forward strong. What is that? Nah. Yeah, and you should be able to toggle right side or left side, but for some reason my controller D-pad mode isn't working, so I can't. Wait, I think I know why. That's why. I thought I turned D-pad movement off when I played under this. Now that it's on my new box. But yeah, no, this is great practice. It's just not, it's not perfect yet. Okay, so then if I do this, we will practice on the left, on the right side. Got one. I wonder if I'm grabbing ledge too soon. That could just be a me problem. Okay. What? I did it. It is funny that when I mess up, it will forward strong me, just to like really rub it in. Remember when you could barely pick your controller? Yes. I do. I do like that it includes things like crouch canceling the get up attack. It's as soon as they're actionable again that I can't do anything. Ah. But like it is, some of this is giving me genuinely good practice for like other situations of like, okay, I can see that they went too high on that recovery. So I don't need to land and go for an edge guard. I can hit them while they are in recovery. Or here, they went, well, they were gonna go low. I don't know why he's canceling down B down there. Alright. Can you check out the new White Lion skins? Oh yeah, there are some of the new skins.
Amateur.
But yeah, I'm excited for them to keep adding more trials too. I could see them adding like a combo trial or even a like parry trial, that kind of stuff, to like parry this projectile over and over again so you get used to all the different timings on it, that kind of thing. All right. Filter by recently added. Oh, nice, we got a Eliana and Sylve. I forgot that this was a taunt, and so the first time I saw Raster do it when it wasn't Tony, like, really threw me off.
Nice rip. Hey, I'm skating here.
Here it is. Oh, and it tells you which skin it's for now, too. That's a great change. It tells you specifically that this skin is for the striped Edelus. This skin is for the whatever. But, like, if you had done this... Oh, it doesn't let you preview a skin that you already own. Funny. For the pink honey Edelus. There you go. Hey, more Sylve icons, yeah. Because now I can be like, oh, I've only seen a couple of those. What are they like? You know, that kind of thing. Or if you want to buy a skin but you don't know. Like, oh, I like one of them. Like, I found out that I really like... Where is it? It's one of the Rockstar ones. I thought there was like a black and white version. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. You could see the Mecha Raster and be like, ah, yes, that is just Iron Man. But now that I found out you can see it for palettes, let's check that. Maybe it's a palette? Yeah, maybe. Cool. Cool. Orange hockey locks. Yep. I do not have most of the palettes. I've gone for more skins over palettes. Oh, wait. I went out too far. You need to own a skin to see the palette. Oh, true. I think you're right. I think you're right. I did want to see. Can you see previews of, like, these? Fun. I don't think I've ever seen someone use the clam one. I only see the bounce house, which I think is the correct choice. Here, I haven't gotten any of the death effects because I don't like most of them, but now I can see what they all look like. Maybe I do. Wait, you can rotate these? Why? No, you can't. I do kind of like... That one's subtle. I like that one more. Yeah, I still don't love a ton of them. That's all right. Was there other stuff? I mean, there's just like the general changes. Were there...
Amateur.
Trying to think. Yeah, the pasta one didn't have that much pasta. Other than that, I'm going to do a little bit of ranked so that we can check out the hit pause changes. And then after that, we're going to talk about Olympia. It is Olympia time after that one. Definitely has more pasta in-game. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some ranked matches so we can check out the hit pause changes in motion, basically. Hope the climb back to plat hasn't been too bad. I mean, I was just doing other characters as well. Last time I was like seriously playing, it was fine. Like I was going fine with some diamond players. It is what it is. Next character to level 50 is going to be Maple. And that is going to be harder, but I feel confident. Feeling good about it. Okay, so we trying to keep in mind the hit boss changes and the new Clarion changes. Do it again. Roll it. There we go. No, this pedal's really good, actually. I don't know if I've seen this version of it before. I need edge guarding practice. It's like they knew. Oh, shoot. I didn't go out far enough. Yep. There we go. I don't know why I did that. Terrible decision. Oh god, they held out. Alright. Yeah, in bracket, not on stage, because the match I played on stream might have been the sloppiest I've ever played, which was very fun because of that, because it was me against Brosa. But my matches and pools were probably the best I've ever played at Rivals. Both like Rivals 1 and 2. It felt really good. Because I was hitting stuff like that the entire time. You really want to see white tigers that are in the game? I just don't own it, so I can't. I thought I could drift away. I thought I could drift away. I thought that would pull. Good tag. They DI in, and they air dodge up to ledge a lot. All things that I can punish. There we go. I've been really trying to focus on when people air dodge, because it was getting me killed a lot. It's like, if I'm getting killed so often, especially against good players for bad air dodges, I need to be really pushing people on the same thing. So I've been trying to scope at air dodge habits way more, and it's been paying off immediately. Well, when I get the skin to see for yourself, use code wisely. True. True. Oh, someone was asking earlier how the code has been doing. I did make a video that went up the other day that's kind of like the story of how I got into the game, which is somewhat like my history with Rivals. But also at the end, I talk about how well the code has been doing for me, and it has genuinely been like an enormous change. I don't have any like thoughts that like, this is always going to be like this, but I've made more money from the last like 3 weeks of having a code than I have in like the last, at this point now, like 3 to 6 months of being a content creator. Not like than my normal job, let's be clear. Oh shoot, I didn't make it up. Attack? No. Nope. I missed it. I thought I could. Okay. Oh wait, I just need a kill here. There we go. I was like trying to make things way more complicated than I needed to. That hit so far. I think I can just parry some of these. They're pretty obvious that they're gonna try to swing like every time. Are you just gonna let me get all smoke? Yeah, you are. Crazy. Oh, there we go. There we go. Come on, DI it differently. DI it differently. I shouldn't be able to do that. No. Okay. I thought I had to get more. I'll take 60% for a super clone. High air dodge, I spent it already. Well, never mind. Nope, there we go. The stage seems pretty bad for Force. I think I wasn't playing on it super well. It's cool that they gave Ollie one of her workshop moves back. We are definitely going to go over all of that. Definitely going to go over all of that stuff. So I talked to both GPIC and Sego. I'm assuming the controller was your creator code gift to yourself? No, because I'm going to be working with Graham officially. So the controller was Graham's gift for me for helping them sell more controllers. I will be real. I did get the controller for free. I did tell them that I was going to buy one either way. So I was going to buy one no matter what. And yes, it would have been my gift for myself. But they're like, wait, if we're going to be working together, Waffles, come on. Come on. Unless this is a different Waffles than the one in chat. You couldn't interact with Crystal enough? I'm hoping you can interact with Crystal more. Are you feeling much of the down tilt nerf? No. If I hadn't read in the patch notes, I would have not believed you that down tilt was nerfed. I mean, Waffles, if it is you, that's fine. We've had plenty of people in chat do this. It's just funny. It's just very funny when someone does it. Was she both a normal character and a workshop? She was one of the workshop characters that got added in officially later. Nice. Yeah, if you told me that this was nerfed and I hadn't read the patch notes, I don't know if I would have believed you. My down tilt's still so good. I thought I was going to ledge, not there. And GG's. I love edge guarding Crag. I don't know why everyone says it's impossible. I do know why. It's just weird. I was going to do something so gross there. I would have had to find a new viewer. Waffles no longer would have been a fan. Ooh, didn't die. Thought we would be dead. There we go. Now we're dead. Nice parry. There we go. I didn't mean to jump. Yeah, I can't get there. I can't believe you tried to do down throw into forward strong right at me. Where's the respect? No, I messed up. Thank you, Pillar. I forgot you were there. I shouldn't have won. I'm so sorry. All right. I forgot Pillar was there, and I was DIing very poorly. Impossible? Yeah. I don't know if it's that characters are getting stronger, but I did like that I saw a bunch of things that I were like, not full reworks, but we're like, okay, this move is now relegated to special moves, and we're going to open up other things too. Waffles is fighting a streamer? Right. I forgot that if you fight a streamer, your goal needs to be to just humiliate them. Ooh, I like it. We did switch to Abyss, though. No, you did it. This was the other stage I would have banned, but I don't like Crag having access to weird ledges. Oh no, they made my down tilt worse, guys. It's so bad now. Ooh, good CC. call it on the jump. I was scared. Okay, always does up throw with the rock first. Now let's see if you are still listening to the stream. Or if you are doing the honorable thing when you fight a streamer, which is at least have the stream closed. Here we go. Crag is fun. Crag is fun. Crag is one that I'm very excited to do character to level 50, actually. I don't think I'm going to be good at him, but I am going to get very silly things a lot. Rolls out a lot. Nice, nice. Yep, there you go. There you go. Silly, but we take it. He was watching! First time they didn't do the... I'm so good! That was supposed to be an empty. I think I'm gonna tomahawk grab next. And then I whiffed it the wrong direction, but we're okay. No, that was out of my combust. I lost combust. There we go. All right. I like seeing things in universe too. Oh yeah, absolutely. Why did it send that way? Because it teched off the wall. That's why. I think you could have saved yourself with a tech. But it was off the wall. GG's. GG's. But yeah, I mean, what Dreamer is saying, my favorite thing about Rivals has always been the characters. It's one of the reasons that I wasn't concerned when they're like, all right, we're bringing ledges and we're bringing all of this stuff back. So, and I get why other people, that was the exact thing that they said. Needed one set? Oh yeah, I'm super down. If someone hits me and they run into me in ranked, you know what? Fine. It's so much harder to stream snipe in ranked, and it's like, what are you going to do in a fighting game? Like, it's not like there's fog of war. There's not whatever. It's fine. If it was stream sniping in casual mode where I'm like trying to show something off, that'd be different, but I get it. I get it. What time is it? 6:48. So I've been streaming like 2.5 hours. All right. I'm just trying to think of how long to play before we go into the Olympia stuff. So I did want to get some gameplay in, but I didn't want to like monopolize the time. Character Maple. Age of Empires, or like it happens in like League, or like Valorant stream sniping, that kind of stuff. Stop just running at me. Okay, you did something else, I guess. Deserved. Deserved. I complained about one thing, you immediately did something else. Okay, they're gonna overshoot like that on the dash attack every time until... Hopefully until they learn. So I can keep jumping over them for a bit. Thank you for getting rid of that on shield. God, they're just swinging. Oh my God. They have not learned where the C-stick isn't. Run in. Okay, cool. They're gonna run in again. They did it. DI in. There we go. Why is this all working? I don't know. Honestly, I'm upset they hit me. There we go. There we go. Actually, it's like how Adalus Works video is delayed for when Aether Studios adds him to the game officially. This is just a beta. I did want to get that video out sooner. That's not why. I can still make the video with that. Next up is how Forceburn works, because it was easier for me to make and record, because I'm trying to get one out for every character. Yeah, this person is just going to try to dash attack me every time. And if I jump over it, I can keep hitting them. They have 101 videos unlisted. All of them? Or just some of them? How obvious can I make it to this person that I'm punishing the one thing over and over again? Oh, there's just 3 unlisted ones? Sure. Makes sense. Oh my God, they're using the clam! The one that I said I've never seen anyone use. If I was parrying all of these instead of just jumping over, I wonder if they would have realized it then. Because I am just going to parry and combust one of these. Like, that's definitely the play. Run. Run. I don't care. I tried to combust it. Why am I using a hidden ranked mod? Am I? I'm not using any mods. Fine, I'll stop trying to CC and down strong. I'll just jump again. Which this character does have easy ways to get around. Why are the ranked icons gone? Oh, they are! Huh. This isn't a mod. Neat. Try punishing me! They're just dropping back to plant Lily every time they put me into hit stun. Please combo me. I tried to parry. The problem is I'm trying to get silly stuff now. Including, I want to get CC or... But I'm not going to do it at the cost of losing. Let's be clear. What? That was... Why did I get neutral special instead of down special? I blame Dan. The ranked icon is gone even on the menu for me. Okay, I will say, to that, on that person's side, getting parried at kill percent and then not combusting must have looked like the most disrespectful thing they've seen. That must have been the most disrespectful thing they've seen. Oh my god. It was already disrespectful, but it got worse. Flindo. Flindo. When Olympia? In a bit. Soon. Soon. I need to show my Eliana icon. That's fair. I need to get high enough ranks that I can't have as many viewers find their way into the stream. But when everyone's close to me, Olympia will be soon. It started as trying to show the new changes, but instead it's just me playing the game now. Dude, my combust confirms have gotten so much better. Ah! Wait, I thought I was dead. No, never mind. That would have been very cool. Instead, I messed up. Oh, you just spent right away. Oh, yep, I tried to bait out something with a double jump. Oh, I had the right idea. It would have worked. Nice. Oh, I didn't DI it. Wait, I am up in stocks. I don't know why I thought it was even. Flindo, how are you feeling about the new forward throw change? 'Cause it should be a lot better for you against most. I held out against most characters. Oh god. Yep. Out. Still waiting for you to rank up to Q into you. I'll get there. I'll get there until I play Maple, and then I won't get there. How do you DI dagger? The strong you should have DI'd up to go up to the corner. Yeah, I think that was bad DI as well. Pretty sure that was bad DI as well. Oh, Reverend, thank you for the follow. And I missed some from Ideum and Gusser. Hello, what's up? How are we doing? I forgot to ban stages. I was looking at chat. Stupid. Nah, you better on Crag because Crag is a fast faller. Smart. I didn't think you would go for it. Yeah, there we go. I should have rolled out. Should have rolled out. I need to stop jumping. Right. Oh, I thought I could call out the timing. Honestly, super smart edge guard there. There you go. One of these will turn out. That was cheesy, but it worked. Alright, we're immediately doing Super Clown. You held out! I held in on accident. I should have held up. All right, all right. Did they do a Care Bear skin
over.
for Atlas for Valentine's? No, they did not, but they did the Honey Bear one. Do you think the Atlas genuinely I think he's bottom one. I think he's not nearly as bad as he was on release. I think he has started to like get some fixes that help. He's not like the awful character I thought he was originally, but I still don't think he's good. I did see who was it? Fullstream. I did see Fullstream do some crazy stuff with him, but again, it was people that I was like, well, Fullstream would always destroy this person. I don't think he's as bad as he was, both people putting in tech and then also some of the buffs he's gotten. But I don't think he's like, I think he's still pretty clearly worst. No! I thought I was gonna have my, like, I just gotta keep doing it. Marlon seemed like he was just nervous. I saw that Marlon put in some work with him, but all of the work he put in was earlier. He wasn't like doing crazy stuff against people in top 32, let's be clear. Nice. But I think Marlon was honestly just nervous. I think he put a lot of pressure on himself. Wait. Shut up, Sam. You gotta focus. You gotta win this. Oh, the tournament he swept last game he used Daedalus? You're right. But he didn't... The best person he beat there was Bio. And Bio also won a secondary, if I remember right. Like, there was nobody that I would say is, like, top 10 in the world there. And Marlon has shown that he can do it with, like, several different characters. I do think that Daedalus is really good at getting rid of clone because of the way the icicles work. Nice, there you go. Dang, all right. All right. GG's. I for sure thought I was living. I was close. I knew that one was going to be close. I haven't lost yet while streaming. So you did have a rumbly in your tumbly. It's true. I'm also hungry. So I think after that, we're going to end Ranked Undefeated today, and we're going to move on to watching the Eliana trailer and showing a little bit of Eliana in Rivals 1, which I'm very excited about. We'll even have the notes from GPick and Sego. And if either of them are watching right now, not Ellie, Olympia, yes. Olympia, wrong character. Yes, Eliana, sure. Yes, I think I genuinely leveled up a bunch at Genesis as well. I was hitting some of those like combust confirms. I hit like CC into combust at ledge with like timed it with a pivot turnaround drop, like a bunch of different stuff. Like I was hitting some nut stuff in bracket. I also beat Brosa on stream to make it to top 20 at 128 in maybe the messiest set. Neither of us were like nervous about playing on stream, but we were both nervous to play against each other, ironically. I think because it was the pressure of like, well, I have to beat my friend and I have to make it, and I also have to make it out to top whatever. It's the first time I've made it to the final cut in a bracket or to that top cut in bracket at Genesis before. So I was super proud about that. I was very excited. We will not watch that on stream. Maybe later if we have some time, but it was messy. It was sloppy. It was good. It's how you could tell our hearts were in it. All right, let's pull up Olympia. Oh, wait, am I streaming under the right game right now? Why does it do this? Why does YouTube chat or YouTube streams do this? Oh my God, YouTube hasn't been getting any ads. I can't have that. I can't have that. There we go. There we go. I need to monetize. And game, okay, it's just under gaming in general. Just not Rivals of Aether Dose. There we go. You're on YouTube Plus. I'm also on YouTube Premium, which is partially why I prefer watching streamers on YouTube. Ulysses, I think that is a much more extreme take, but we're gonna keep an eye on that one. Are we getting Ellie in the Year of the Snake? I'm gonna guess not, especially because we're getting 2 already. I'm going to guess we're not getting Eliana right away. I know that was a joke. It just took the joke to a second level very quickly. All right, let's watch the Olympia trailer and then play some Olympia in the video game. Is there a plus to having YouTube Premium outside of Adblock? YouTube Premium, I genuinely think, is the best streaming service you can pay for. This is not a bit. This is not a thing. Like, I think I get paid a little bit more if someone watches with YouTube Premium, but YouTube Premium, no ads at all. You can download videos to watch offline, which I do when I'm traveling. So when I'm flying, I will download some videos to watch while I'm like on the plane. You can watch with your video player like closed, so I can listen to something like it's a podcast, which I do with like The Yard. I do with some others. Like there's a bunch of different stuff. I think YouTube Premium's absolutely worth it, even if it's just for the ad block. I wish Premium would let you become a member to a channel. I do wish that too. Pop-up functionality on mobile. I didn't know that was a YouTube Premium feature. I thought that was just there. And YouTube Music I've heard is good. I just haven't used it. I haven't used that one. But unironically, I don't have Netflix or anything else. I just have YouTube Premium. Why is Lisa Yard again? I mean, yeah. I was wearing a Ludwig hoodie the other day on stream. I'm a Melee dude. Of course I listen to the... I mean, I guess not of course, but yes, I still listen to the Yard. Pop Out of Mobile isn't premium? Okay, got it. Yeah, I got to introduce myself to Ludwig this weekend, which was ironic despite going to LACS. But at LACS, he was super busy. He was on commentary, and then he would get off commentary and immediately be like on his phone or on his computer. And then I listened to the Yard, and he's like, oh yeah, I was super addicted to Balatro and was playing League in between all my games. I'm like, oh, so I could have just introduced myself to him in person. And I actually told him that story at Genesis as well, and he just laughed. But yeah, so introduced ourselves, got to talk a little bit. Not much. It was like right before we were streaming. But yeah, I've been a fan of the Yard and the Yard Boys for a long time. I've helped run tournaments with Aiden when I used to TO. I've like helped out on that kind of thing. I've played, I think I've played Slime in Bracket. I've for sure played Ludwig in Bracket. I've played Lud and Aiden in Bracket. I beat Lud. I lost to Aiden. What else? Nick is honestly the one I don't know. I don't really know Nick at all. I've hung out and talked with Slime a bit. I wouldn't say we're friends. Not that we dislike each other. We're just acquaintances. He's friends with a lot of my friends. I would not be surprised if that happened more in the future. Like all that kind of stuff. But yes, I do like the Yard. I'm not quite caught up on it right now, but I do listen to the Yard. All right, Olympia. Rivals of Aether 2. Who do Ludwig and Slime play in Rivals? I don't know. Lud plays Lox, but he should play Raster. And I don't know who Slime plays, if Slime does play. It's really funny watching my own stream pop up here. I don't know if Slime plays, Ludwig plays Lox, and Raster a bit. Oh god, why is it so big? HFox plays Lox and also should play a Raster. That's how I feel about a lot of people that play Lox, to be clear. But that's fine. I don't think that people shouldn't play Lox. I think there's a lot of people that play Lox when there's a character that would fit them better and they would be less frustrated about. There we go. I don't know why it's not quite cut correctly, but that's fine. What about me? Should I play Raster given I play Lox? No, I'm not saying that everyone should play Raster. I'm saying a lot of people play Lox when there's characters that actually would fit them better, in my opinion. Dude, 135,000 views in 4 days for a character trailer is pretty good. I think that's higher than their other character trailers already. Oh god, that's loud. That's so loud. I generally play and enjoy heavies with big rage. Then you should play Lox. Great. Great. You should play Lox. I think it's a lot of people that like playing floaties that switch to Lox. By the way, I don't know why it's very funny typing in Olympia Rivals 2 and seeing this, which just makes sense based on the like algorithm. Like that makes sense that this should pop up. All right. Olympia gaming time. There we go. We're going to watch it through once, and then... Is it really loud for you, or is it just on my end?
That's sad.
Okay. I think that's really loud. Turn the volume down. I heard Ollie is simply similar to Captain Falcon. Whoever said that lied to you. I'm sorry. We'll talk about what Olympia's inspirations are in a bit, though. We're gonna watch it, then we'll go through slower, and then I'll talk about some stuff.
Side, the grasping vine.
Wait, is that
the
Quadro?
crackling
Did I miss that?
fire, The thunderous storm.
Is that Quadro? Or is that a different
All
bear?
powerful, all valid, all a part of our world of ether.
Bradshaw,
But
Guadua.
ether
No, that's not. Okay.
divided?
All right.
We need
I wasn't sure.
camaraderie, not
Different bear?
rivalries. Warriors to fight, not for their home, but for
Guadro's more
their
like a panda, correct.
world.
Oh yeah, here's the...
But ether divided? We need camaraderie, not rivalries. Warriors to fight, not for their home, but for their world. Ooh, have you come to train at the whole dojo?
I have much to learn, Master Hodon. Let's begin.
Let's go! She's gonna be so strong. I hope she releases a little strong, actually.
Try me.
Dude, the editing is getting better every trailer, too. They're doing more... Ooh, that was clean. Was that reverse bear? Wait, what is this Forsburn skin? Sorry, I said we weren't going to go back and look, but I missed this before, too. Oh, wait. Why was that adjusting the volume? Forsburn? It's like a caped ninja skin. Interesting. Forsburn stays winning. Oh, it's for sure new. I just don't know.
I'll make this quick.
God, it's so gross. It's so gross. She's gonna be so much fun. Damn.
Nothing less than total victory.
Okay. This music rocks. Yes, the music does rock. The music does rock. I love that version of the song. The community needs to be united on I hate this character, but they're so fun. And then Flindo saying, isn't that every character? Yes, but there's too many people that are like, I hate this character, and then there's no, but she's so fun. It's just, I hate this character, and then that's it. All right. Let's watch this slower. Actually, I want to watch something else first, and then we're going to watch it slower. We're going to watch Sego's reaction to this trailer. Sego, if you're unaware, was the best Olympia in Rivals 1. When Sego beat Cake at Heatwave, and that was the first time Cake had dropped a tournament in over 10 majors. Sego was the one that broke that streak. Sego is the best Olympia in Rivals 1. Also did not know what the trailer was going to be, and it's so funny. It's so funny. I think I might have to move my camera. We just have to watch this.
Wait, it's a reveal, it's a real reveal. I'm sorry. It's a reveal. They're already revealing it.
Like, apparently Sego had to, like, run to his thing and pause the stream just so that he could see what the trailer was without any spoilers. Sego's been fairly inactive in Rivals 2, has been playing it, and has actually done really well. Has been doing really well, but, like, not competitively well, just has, like, been playing casually against people. Sego's, like, over 1,000 hours in just Olympia, not just Rivals 1.
Revealing it. Bradshaw? What the fuck? Wait, Guadua?
Oh, he also
Is
thought that was
gonna be the
Guadua.
Earth character? What is this? Hodon? Hold on! Hold on! Absa!
He's so excited.
But for their world.
What did I say it was Absa? Did I not say it was Absa?
It's so good.
No, it's her! No way! It's actually Olympia! Oh my god!
Like he
It's
starts.
actually her! Oh no way! Her special getup was so hypey!
Like every once in a while, there's like a real like, oh my god, that's what the special thing is, but it's basically just him freaking out. It's
She
so
looks
good.
so hype! No, please! Oh my god! No way! There's no fucking way this is happening right now! There's no... I'm shaking! I can't believe it's actually Olympia! I can't believe it!
He's not in frame, not.
Oh my god!
Yeah, and that's it. It's so good. It's so good. Why is that Mickey Mouse on his shirt talking? You're not the only person to be like bro turned into Mickey Mouse. Those kind of comments. I love Sego. Sego's great. But this is Sego is somebody who like poured thousands of hours into just Olympia. Like just Olympia, was the person to like win majors with her. No one else won majors with her. B was the person to break Cake's streak and did it with Olympia. Like, if anybody earns that kind of reaction, Sego is absolutely the person to do it. Sego is so brave to have uploaded that clip. Yeah, and Sego earned it. It's on Sego's channel. It's not like someone else uploaded it. Like, I saw that and I'm like, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Not only that, when I said that a couple people have given me notes on like what to talk about while I'm showing off Olympia. Sego is one of them. Sego and GPick are the two that like specifically gave me a bunch of notes on like what to talk about on stream. So very excited about that. All right, let's watch the trailer. We're gonna watch it a little bit slower. We're gonna point out some stuff, and let's see. Oh, wait. If you're unaware, Olympia is not based on... I saw a couple of people that are like, it seems like she has some Falcon moves. It seems like she has whatever. But a lot of people are like, oh, it's an FGC character. They get that. They get that it's a fighting game character. Hello, friend. How is Genesis? Genesis was wonderful. Can talk about it more later, but I am definitely going over the new character. Faking out one of your mains with the other one? Yeah. So, this character... A lot of people are like, oh, it's like the fighting game character. It must be like a Ken or Ryu. It's not. Olympia is actually Makoto. Not like one-to-one, but Makoto from Street Fighter is like very clearly what Makoto is based off of. So this character... I hope I didn't copy correctly. One sec.
Hold on.
This character. Makoto from Street Fighter. So the reason that this is different is that Makoto doesn't have a fireball. She's not a Shoto like Ken or Ryu. She has some moves that are similar. But she is very much the, like, gets in your face, kind of rush down, but also kind of grappler her, like, a little bit. I will say, I did not play Third Strike. I would love to check it out. But, like, this is what Olympia is based off of. As someone who used to know the person who created Olympia, yeah, Makoto is, in fact, the inspiration. I mean, down to even, like, the outfit and the costumes. Up throw is the same animation as Makoto's DP. Yeah, exactly. So Makoto also had a command grab. She's in Third Strike and she's in Street Fighter 4. I don't know if it's going to be different. Yeah, also in Street Fighter 4. Olympia also does have some Mii Brawler stuff too. You're right. There's too many Makotos. Very popular name. Yeah, I didn't realize that until I did this at first. And forgot that there was a character in Persona also named Makoto. So, my bad. Which I've played Persona. I just forgot. Turns out Persona's more popular than Street Fighter. Who would have guessed? But yeah, like this is the character. This is the character. Natu, thank you. Thank you for the follow. She had focus in Street Fighter 4. Yes. Yep. So Olympia has focus. She has a bunch of different stuff. But the other big deal about Makoto in Street Fighter is that Makoto is really slow, but has a really fast dash. So she's one of the slowest walk speed characters, but has a very fast dash in Street Fighter. And it's the same thing with Olympia. Olympia is going to feel really slow until you start doing some of her dashing, but like dashing, wave dashing, and like canceling out of focus kind of stuff. That's the big inspiration for Makoto to Olympia. You mean someone to put Necro in Rivals? I mean, check Workshop. There's always a chance. Always a chance. I couldn't be more happy that the down B cancels are still a thing. That's my favorite part of her kit. Her focus movement is broken in one. Yeah, she's super sick. But it's because she has the slowest move speed, like the slowest base move speed. Yo, what's up, Outcast? What is up? So yeah, this is the character. I'll even zoom in a little bit. This is the character that Olympia is based off of. It's not Ken. It's not Ryu. She's not a Shoto. There is an FGC workshop jam going on. Oh, I saw that. I forgot. I think that's super sick. I definitely want to check that out. Yeah, there's a Rivals of Aether workshop jam that's doing just FGC characters. Which is dope. I can unveil this now because it's not original anymore. I had actually been planning to do a workshop jam. I wasn't there yet. Like, I haven't gotten everything planned out. I'm not connected to the workshop. But I think instead of doing a game jam, a, character workshop jam would have been so sick. I still want to do one later, but I'm really glad that someone else is taking that as well. That it's not just me with that idea. But because I'm not a workshop dev, I had kind of wanted till I had a larger community first before I was able to do that kind of thing. But I think a workshop jam where everyone makes a character would be super sick. Especially for the idea of my channel, which is let's talk about fighting game design. Especially with platform fighters. Kind of tired of everyone saying anything FGC equals Shoto. Yeah, Kazuya's not a Shoto, he's a Mishima. I'm gonna hammer pretty hard on the Olympia's not a Shoto, she's just an FGC style character. I was gonna ask if Ollie was outright slowest in Rivals 1, but she's second to Edelist. Yeah, exactly, and Edelist has all the ice. So yeah, that's Makoto in Street Fighter. She's based on quick burst movement and command grabs and doing just monstrous amount of damage. Monstrous amount of damage. So she fits Olympia really well. If you end up doing a jam, let us know and we can promote it in the Rivals Workshop server. Character jam, that is. Yeah, absolutely. If I did a character jam, I would make sure that I'm connecting with Workshop people even before it's public, before I announce it. It's just something that I've thought would be a really cool thing for a long time. Is a workshop jam that is based off of here's however much amount of time, whatever. I need Ollie to be broken on launch, let it be chaotic for a week. Honestly, I agree. I think she's going to be complicated enough that it's fine. All right. So that is the character that Olympia is based off of, is Makoto. I want everybody to be clear on that. So when I give people a hard time for nope, she's not a Shoto, she's just a FGC style character. That we are clear on that. All right. So let's watch this trailer, but slower or with pausing. Okay, if you're interested in the ideas of like a character workshop jam, there's actually a character jam going on right now in Rivals Workshop that's just for FGC style characters. Is Makoto not a Shoto? It says that her fighting styles resembles it. So ironically, her moves are similar to actual Shotokan karate, but not to what we think of as a Shoto in fighting games, which is like fireball, dragon punch, move that does whatever. The jam creator is actually banned for... Oh, I had no idea about that. All right. I had no idea. I won't talk about that workshop thing anymore then. But no. Yeah, Makoto isn't a Shoto like fighting game Shotos. She's a Shoto as in it's based on Shotokan karate, which is really funny and made it even more complicated. I did double check before I did this stream because I also wanted to double check. Ironically, Olympia might be closer to a Shoto than Makoto, because Olympia has Gem, which I think could function like a fireball if it did more direct damage. It doesn't, so we're not going to count it. All right.
The surging tide, the grasping fire.
So these are not characters we know, but I want all of them now.
Storm. All powerful, all valid, all...
I heard once that FGC Shotos aren't actually that similar to... No, they're not. They're not similar. Are they creature characters? I didn't play creatures, so I'm not sure. I think this is Bradshaw, but it might not be. But Bradshaw also wouldn't have a reason to be at Hodojo. Oh, we know. They're Latsu, Tarong, Cerilia, and Hera. Sick. Sick. They're all from creatures. Dope. I know it's not Bradshaw. I remember hearing once that Makoto was designed to look like a Shoto, but functionally play as opposite to one as humanly possible to mess with people's expectations. That, if that's true, that's dope. It also will make it even more complicated for trying to explain Olympia. Imagine a zoner boxer and a plat fighter. I mean, that bunny character is just Ed in Street Fighter 6. The Pelican is water aligned, you're right. But yeah, I now hope that we get all of them. They're cool. They're training at the Hodojo. I want the bird because he looks goofy. Yes.
We need camaraderie.
Also, someone... Oh, God, what a frame to pause on. Hodan has clothes now. Hodan has a shirt. They weren't brave enough. Love the voice for Hodan. Hodan is actually... I don't know if this is the final voice. Because Hodan was voiced by the person who's just their advertising dude. He's gonna rip up the shirt off when he uses up smash. I could see it instead of the towel.
Not rivalries. Warriors to fight, not for their home, but for their world. Have you come to train at the whole dojo?
I have...
Okay, there really is no reason for them to show Absa there, wasn't it? Shoutouts to including the charge character. Yeah, I'm still going to make a video someday that's just about Hodan being the only charge character. There's no reason for them to show Absa. Like, they didn't lean into it. They didn't talk about Absa. That's so fun. It's important for the lore. Yes, I know.
Ether divide.
Like, this is just a fake out for being the sake of being a fake out. That's so funny.
Not rivalries. Warriors to fight, not for their home.
Considering how people acted when they saw a Christmas cookie that had Absa's face on it in, like, one of the tweets promo images, like, we knew people would freak out. You knew people were going to lose their minds.
For their world. Woohoo! Have you come to train at the whole dojo?
I have much to learn, Master Hodon. Let's be.
Even this fits Makoto. Because Makoto in Street Fighter was known as the reason that her like attack style worked that way was because like the reason her attack style works that way is because they were like, oh, she's like a Shotokan karate student, not a master, but she's really strong. So it was the like strong but with not refined yet. And so Olympia coming in and being like, all right, I'm here to train is like the same idea. Hodan actor did fine for an amateur voice actor. Yeah. I just don't know if it's going to be the final Hodan voice actor. Dan posted a video of the crowd and you can see someone look over and flip them off. It's so funny. That is so funny. I hope they just forget to make Absa. Sure. Yep.
The whole dojo?
I have much to learn, Master Hodon.
Yeah, Absa's trailer should just be her fighting all of the people she got faked out with.
I have much to learn, Master Hodon. Let's begin.
Okay, so that's the dash attack. That's the nair. I think I will say it's been a long time since I've played as Olympia. There are moves that I'm just going to forget which one they were. That is nair. All right, cool. I was like, I know it wasn't forward air or down air, so I couldn't think of what it could have been. There are moves that I'm just gonna forget until I get into the game. What did Penguin do to you? She double three stocked me once. I don't think that was I was who you were asking about, but she did double three stock me once in bracket. Deep forward air, up special. The gem, there we go. Let's explain the gem to everybody. So the gem, which I believe is forward special. It's neutral special. The neutral special puts out a gem field. Now here's an oppressive zoner. Olympia is not a zoner. Olympia is definitely not a zoner, if that's what you're worried about. A special Tatsu? All right. Or the dash punch? Yes. Yeah. Oh, by zoner, you're saying Absa, not Olympia. Cool. Yeah, Olympia is super rushed down. So, this minefield, or this gem field, puts out a gem. The opponent can break the gem by hitting it. So you can break the gem by hitting it, but if the Olympia pulls, so you'll see here, that it basically is one free combo reset. And if the person's in hit stun and then you, I want to say it's neutral special again. Olympia is in a zoner, someone who never fought pre-patch workshop Olympia. That's true. I did never fight pre-patch workshop Olympia. It pops it, and it gives you basically one free combo reset. Ooh. Is that the new focus attack? It's gotta be. So down special was focus attack from Street Fighter 4, and it let you tank a move, and then you could cancel out of it with a hit. Everyone's just like, yep, that's focus. Gem goes off after a set time, resets on each hit. Yeah, exactly. So that's the new focus. In Rivals 1, you could do more than just that out of focus. You could do it on hit, or you can cancel out of it with, like, dash attack and other things. Or not dash attack, like wave dash and other things. So focus attacks were huge for her movement. Huge for her movement. And then she has the Me Brawler up special, where if you follow the person, it also will drag them off of the top too. So you'll carry someone the entire time with that. There we go.
Try me.
That's a new command grab. I don't know what move that's on. It's got to be forward special now, right? It has to be forward special. Okay, we're all guessing forward special. Everyone agrees with me. Does this slam down? Like, if I'm off stage, is this a like an SD kill, or is this like they don't have any SD kills? They all have like a false spot where you bounce off the air. I wonder if this follows that. Yeah, like Craig up throw. So this command grab could be huge. Imagine doing this out of crystal stuff too. Into the grab, the throw. We love the little... Wait, I didn't go back far enough. The little reverse back air here. Boop. Into the up strong. And that's where her old forward special was. Her old forward special was this, but not on ledge. So I think, and it was a move that if you whiffed, it had a lot of end lag. And if you didn't whiff, if you hit the person, you could combo out of it super easily. I know in some patches you could jump cancel out of it, only on hit though. It did change a lot. That move had to get changed so much. Like that move was reworked like 4 times. It looks like Get Up special is now her old down special. R1 F special, you could cancel only in the gem field. Well, I think it depended on which patch it was, though. Yes, you could for sure only jump cancel it in the gem field later on, but I think you could just do it on hit earlier. Workshop Ollie could do it anywhere. Yeah, that's why I'm getting it confused. I'm hoping that she has more ways that interact with the gem field. Okay. So this is her new Get Up special. Into like an axe kick. Also, if you notice here, she has 4 different spikes for some reason. She has the axe kick here. She's got the forward air, which at certain spots spikes, and then she has the down air, which also spikes.
I'll make this quick.
There's the FACD or FADC. Wait, where? I missed it. Oh yeah, the focus attack dash cancel. He is right here. There. So you saw her bounce off the air basically. And that's because she does focus attack and then cancels it into a dash in the air. So when I was like, oh, she's really, really slow. She's super slow. But she has the wildest burst movement. She, like, on the ground, she's really slow. And as soon as she starts doing other stuff, she has crazy burst movement. So her range to play against is going to be really difficult. How do you do that? Do you know? I mean, it's the same as in Rivals 1. You're going to start up focus attack and then you're going to dash out of it. It's, if I recall correctly, it's by pressing parry during R1. Yeah. Down special and then shield to cancel. Same way that you cancel like Zetterburden's down special into flip. And then you hold a direction. Yes. Thank you, Gamma. Wait, was that her? Oh, that's why they changed it, though. I think they thought that getting to the wall was going to be too strong with her old forward special, so she can use her command grab flip to get towards the wall here, I think, and then she can wall jump. Okay, got it. And see, you're seeing these bursts of movement. These are all from, like, focus attack cancel. Wait, no, that wasn't. What was that? What was that?
I'll make this quick.
There. Oh, she can pull herself to the gem now. I think that was in the workshop version. I don't think that was in the full game version. The gem dash. I also know someone asked. I don't think I have Olympia still downloaded from just the workshop version. It's the crystal dash she had in workshop. Yes, you're right. Okay, so she has gem dash now. Crazy. Does she still have all the cancel stuff on hit if she's in the gem field? I can't tell. It looks like she might. Whoa, what was that? What is this? What is this? Frame by frame. It's a grab into something. If the yellow goes away, we know that it's a special pummel and not a throw. That's gotta be special pummel, right? That's gotta be special pummel. Okay, yeah, the yellow also clearly goes away. So special pummel just puts them into the thing? That's broken! That's so sick! Into what I assume is up throw. But it keeps them locked in it. And that's literally just Makoto. That's literally just Makoto's. That's so dope. Okay. I'll show you a Makoto combo later so you know what we're talking about. Into the combo. Wait, how does she do it again? Oh, the gem came back because the gem... All right. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. So, she spends the gem here to do the dash, and it will come back eventually, in which case she does it again. She command grabs the gem? Why can you command grab the gem? And it looks like it's still active there, too. And that's the new down strong. That has to be the new down strong. So if you command grab someone into the gem, it does it again. Was there a cancel there? Did I miss something? It vanished? Okay, good. Yeah, okay, there. It vanishes there. What is this? Is this focused attack into down strong? Oh my god, there's so... It's all the paint and all the shards now. There's so much happening on screen. I think that's focus attack canceled into down strong. Or is that just new down strong? So the spike, we're still landing. It's just a 2-hit? Okay. That's why we're watching it in slow motion. Oh, she slams her hands together and then apart. That's it. You're right. So the first one kind of pops you in so you get hit by the rest. That's nuts. Okay, let's just watch this whole combo again.
I'll make this quick.
Yeah, Flindo, I feel like they've learned their lesson. I'm like, all right, we need to make this character come out good. Also, this windscreen is just dope.
Nothing less than total victory.
Although I do want to see what her pose is at the end, because I use those poses in thumbnails a lot. And they just don't show it. And then one jab at the end anyways. God, she's so cool.
Total victory.
She's so cool. Yeah, usually the person puts it up on social media. All right, there's nothing at the end, right? It's just, yeah, it's just this. Oh, the animator did post it. They did. I think I retweeted it even. Wait. I think I retweeted it. Let me look. Yeah, I did. It is... one sec. It's here. And this is the version with like some weird textures, so that's fine. So she gets... oh, this shows the whole process. Cool. There. I like seeing this behind the scenes look at it. Neat. Oh god, I forgot we were looking at Makoto so I could explain the inspiration earlier. Yeah, the music's so great. Two colors probably for skins. Makoto jump scare. Yes, we were talking about Makoto earlier as this clearly the character that this is based off of. Figured she'd be in the summer, announced at EVO. I wonder if they were worried that announcing at EVO would have been pandering too much. Also, her being legal at EVO is also going to be good for that. Heterochromatic gems. Yeah, I think it's so that you can see where it splits. Dope. Legal at Combo Breaker and CEO as well. True. I may not have liked how my previous Rivals 1 mains played in Rivals 2, but I'm going to make Olympia work. I believe you. I believe you, Worm. All right. I want to look up Makoto combo. Makoto Street Fighter combo so that you guys can see some of this inspiration quick, and then we're going to play. I don't need a full overview. Maybe. Oh, here, you're going to see some of it. There. That's her throat. Whoa, hello, Adblock. Why did you do that? Adblock, why on earth would I have wanted that? Bam. God, Makoto's so cool. She's so cool. The special pummel is also a reference to this? Yeah, exactly. Because the special pummel was the, like, command grab that is shown here. Except instead it puts you in a gem. Alright. Is there any Street Fighter 4 ones? She's different in 4, and I know with the focus attack, she's a little bit more based on her 4 one. From Chris G. Just some Makoto combos. All right. Like so much of this is so clearly Olympia. I don't get how this video is edited. An axe kick into the... God, there's so much hit stun. But like all the super slow movement into the super fast, like just the fastest dash cancels you can imagine. Like this first combo actually had some of the dash cancels. Like that. That's the kind of stuff we got here. This has to be such an old video. It's called Beautiful Makoto Combos. It says it's uploaded by Chris G. And yes, it's from 10 years ago. Oh wait, I want to watch the final combo. And then we're going to play. Alright. Never mind. They kept in everything. Alright. Dude, I haven't played Rivals of Aether 1 in a hot minute. Let's do it. 10 years ago when people didn't know how to edit videos. Right? Oh, hello. Why is it showing Twitter? Olympia needs that taunt. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. All right, I need to move back into melee mode, I think. Wait, no, that's Rivals 2 mode. Rivals 2 mode should work fine, I bet. I have the music turned off for video editing reasons. I don't feel like fixing it right now. Does she not have custom skins, or do I just not own any of them? I might not own any of them. Oh, the workshop ones didn't because of, like, giving the rights to the workshop devs and stuff like that, if I remember right. All right. Oh, my buttons are not set up correctly. Wait, one sec. One sec. I forgot I'm on a new controller. Oh my god, why did it think that's how I wanted anything? How low do I have to make this? There we go. There we go. Cool. God, someday they're going to bring that back, and it will be the best patch they've ever made. Speaking of playing games, are you trying to play City of the Wolves this weekend? I am. I'm definitely trying to. God, see, that's her fastest run speed. She's slow. But then she has stuff like focus attack being able to be dash canceled. Which also I think you can do, yeah, in the air. To do like her wave dash is also faster than running. Yes. So she was definitely the, like, I wanted... Who are you looking at? I don't know yet. I don't know any City of the Wolves characters. I just know it's the game that all my friends are playing for a bit. So this is the old move that I think will be her new ledge get-up special. Wave dash is faster for everyone except for Maple and Malo. Oh, true. True. Dash is loud. Yeah, it is a little loud, actually. You're right. It's just everything is a little loud. Can I not do this here? Do I have to go out? Not graphics, sound. Try that. It's still loud, whatever. Okay, so yeah. She had spike on certain hitboxes. Axe kick could also spike. She had 4 spikes, I think. Where's the 4th? Down air, forward air, certain spots. The axe kick, certain spots. Maybe it's just 3. Up tilt. You're right. Reverse up tilt. Also spikes at ledge. Thank you. My chat's full of experts. Also, I'm going to pull up the stuff that Sego and GPIC sent me. If I want a version of Olympia, I don't think I'm going to pull up the workshop version. I think I'm just going to stick with this. Going to be easier. Because this is for people who don't know the character at all and not for, like, the history of the character. All right, so yeah, focus attack dash cancel is going to be like your big thing. And gem, pull that to pop it. And then it goes away. You can also, or she can't interact with it. Sorry, her opponents can hit it though. Did it show if she could still hold fair? She can't hold fair here either, so I'm not sure if you're thinking of some other move. Malo can hold fair. Is that what you're thinking of? Yes, your opponent can kill the crystal. Definitely. I am thinking of Malo. Cool. We got there. God, that's so fast. I never really thought about it. Yeah, they had to rework this move like 12 times. Mainly because of Sego. And let's pull up a CPU. Moth, yes. And if you popped it, it would do that. So I was wrong before. You don't have to be in hit stun the entire time. Oh God, I am, there we go. I like reverse hitboxes so much. And having it be so hard to reverse makes me, if it does it at all, makes me so sad. That move, it's just good. Especially for recovery, because you do stuff like, oh, I'm way over here. Because she also stalls in the air. Right beforehand. Remember when Zetter was just naked? Yes. I remember when the crowd freaked out at her seeing clothed Zetter. So this is, her up special is that what we referred to as ladders. Because you would see some spots where, let's see if I can set it up. I remember set now. Oh, and this was her down strong, which no one really used for the charge part. Her back air throws you off so bad compared to other brawlers, yeah. Her back air also turns her around, one of the few characters that has that kind of thing. So you'd see sometimes people would like back air to get the turnaround. But yeah, there's times where you can do like a ladder. Ah, I'm not good enough, so I'm missing it, but she's the only one in Rivals? I'd have to think about it. She might be. Her dash attack is a multi-hit. In Rivals 2, Fleets does, yeah. Yeah, that move will pop if you hit it. As I try to use her back air for things it's just not supposed to do. When in fact I should be doing like that. Except not killing myself. Dash attack hitbox is really big. True. Fall nair and up air played the game for her. It is up air? I guess. What is up air when she's already above you? I can't get the not spike hitbox of it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I mean, the big things is that going to be that this move was moved to a get up special so that she has moved to get up special so that she has a command grab now. But before, if you were in the gem, you could cancel. I wonder if Get Up still has this interaction. It would be cool. I want it to. Even if she doesn't really need it. You can also jump cancel down B in the field. Oh, right. You can do more than just dash cancel it. Because here you have to do like the whole... You have to dash cancel it. In the gem field, you can jump cancel it. I forgot about that. Why did that purple? What part of that was about to kill? What is this? I mean, I know we're in training mode, so it probably thinks it's killing off the side. But I don't get it. Oh, it's because... Galaxy is based on the stage's ledge width, and because the stage doesn't have a ledge, it doesn't account. Got it. Okay. I never knew that. Today I learned. Yeah, she's gonna be sick. Like, you can... The fact that you can just get this kind of stuff, and I have not practiced this character at all. You can also get a Galaxy if you just hit someone to the right, but the wall saves them. That makes sense. The fact that she now has the teleport towards, not the teleport, the dash in towards the gem from Workshop is actually sick. Yeah, that's basically just one free combo extension. And that move is hella strong. I was today 8 years old when I learned that Ollie Dare does have a sour spot, but it's also a spike. I'm not looking forward to the hordes of people who will say that Ollie is... Inevitably say that Ollie is sauceless. I mean, people will say that about any character until proven otherwise. God, her movement stuff is going to be so sick, no matter what. How many times can you do focus attack in the air? Is it just the once? I think it's just the once. Gem for edge guarding was always brutal. Yeah. Ollie means to wreck house. Ground bounces are a staple food for fighting game characters. Yes. I just got faked out by the clone. All right. Like, dude, there's so much sick stuff. There we go. People kept saying that Ollie was strong but boring in Rivals 1. At least that's what they said in the character-specific discords. I think you got too many people who were too deep in the sauce. Who were... like, they just saw the character hit them really hard and they panicked and freaked out. It's the same with people that thought that think, Ori is super basic. When it's like, dude, Ori is sick. It's just, Ori's really good. If this character wasn't so good... You would no longer think that they're like that. Her crystal force field regens in the trailer? Yeah, we were talking about that. Could you show Workshop Gem Dash? I can show in the trailer. I don't think I have Workshop version of Olympia downloaded. If I do, I can show you. If I do, I can show you. People treat Ori and Sign as just Ori, which misses a ton of what makes them so good and fun. Yeah, exactly. But I literally play Ori because of Sign, and that's why my Ori has never been that good. Having a new side special is interesting. It looks like having a quick burst option on a slow character, but she can still focus. This is still in the game. This is still in Rivals 2. It's just that is now on Ledge Get Up. So the fact that you now have this quick burst option. You mean your up air wasn't really that good? Wait, what? Oh, you're asking about my Ori? It's because I tried to go for way too much like Ori, like sign pop kind of stuff. It's not that I could play neutral. I got that. And it's because all I wanted to do was like weird sign pop shenanigans. Like, this character's gonna be so sick. Can you imagine someone doing this into a grab? They pop this into a grab, or into command grab instead. Like, dude, this character's gonna go off. I'm curious. I want to see. Is there anything else that I didn't show? Domikins is pretty nice. I think I underestimated how useful it is. All right, so let me read what Sego sent me. Bound by Coil. That's a hell of a first thing to type in chat. All right, the big things that I think players should expect when Olympia drops is a character that is really rushed on heavy, but her issues are incredibly slow ground speed. To help remedy the issue, you want to use her down B in so many situations with the character. Her down B allows her to do a focus attack, which is a move that people will have to respect when fighting her. It can absorb one hit for free, and it allows her to counter hit people or bait people out with a dash cancel as well. This is the most vital move in her kit, and people will want to learn how to play that first, or will want to learn that first when playing as Olympia. Like, that is from the best Olympia player in the world. Is this, you have to learn down B cancel. You have to learn all of that. Could she tech chase on platforms with side B? Yes, I assume so. Okay, more. Her main gimmick is also her gem, which is one of the biggest threats there is by simply just being there. She can no longer do the crazy movement stuff with side B in the gem field since that dash punch was given to her ledge special, which we talked about. I should probably be in Journeyman when I go over this, which is this stuff. It's now her ledge special. She can do some weird stuff with it. But she seems to have a brand new command grab that also interacts with her gem by throwing it, which is so fucking cool. Yeah, I've also taken out a lot of expletives because Sego was very, very excited to talk about Olympia. She also has her gem dash again from Workshop, so she'll have lots of options to play with the gem and mix people the hell up. In general, Crystal and Crystal Pop still serve the same purpose in this game. Crystal Throw will be a very strong pressure tool, since it's a projectile that has a very slight hit stun. And if it deploys on shields, I can imagine nasty mix-ups with Gem Throw. We did not even talk about, does Gem work on shield? Does Gem work on shield? It better not? You're saying that doubtful it works on shield? I would assume it does not. I would assume it doesn't work on shield. I bet you can parry it. I assume you can shield it. I mean, I know you can parry it in Rivals 1. And mixing them with either Space Nair and Shield, Crystal Pop, or her new command grab, or just grab in general. Her normals are pretty simple for new players to pick up since they do basically what they look like. But the up air spike and fair hitboxes might confuse some new people. But she is the punchy rat for a reason. Those normals are goated. All her changes to Rivals 1 to Rivals 2, like her new down smash, but that's just because they don't interact with Crystal. I think all the moves that can mess with Crystal and her down B is good for new players to know. Yep. G-Pick also basically sent a lot of the same stuff. You did mention a Dacus, which I don't think I'm getting. I'm either not getting the Dacus or it's not timed. No, that was it. That was just her sliding one. That's just me doing dash into up smash. Oh, then I'm bad? Sure. That's fair. I just suck at Dacus. I'm good at it in like one game that made Dacus easier, but I'm really bad at doing it in Melee, or in PM. I can do it in Rivals 2 a bit. People are guessing about when the next ranked character, or when the next character is going to come out. Or not come out, but be announced. I feel like April. So when was... We just got... In February, we got Atlas. So February, March, April. So 3 months. May, June, July, August. We're going to get a new character like right before or like at EVO, basically. Based on a 3-month time frame. Dual release for Absa Olympia only because they've been trying. I don't think they're going to do a dual release. I think they're going to stick to one character at a time because they've clearly shown like year 1 will have 4. And if they just announce 2 that come out at the exact same time, I just don't know. Hodan for EVO? Yeah, I feel like we're either getting an announcement at EVO or a new character is like legal the week before EVO kind of thing. Character 12 in Mayish, 14, yeah, we'll see. I could see them doing Lorena for EVO. That crowd would love that kind of character. I know Absa's been in dev for a long time though. Yeah, I've definitely heard the rumors of that one. I've heard rumors of Absa and rumors of Ellie in dev. Absa for Pride Month? Hell yeah. Gonna have fun, guys. Thanks, Muno. Thanks for stopping by. I kind of want to see. This is gonna go really bad. Oh wait, I was gonna check out to see if I have the workshop version. There's Lorena, my beloved. Wow, I have a lot that I've never even played as. Crag, what is this? Oh, Cragman always has a rock, right? Back when I just downloaded a bunch of memes, because that was fun still. Workshop Palm is crazy to see. No, I don't still have Workshop Olympia. Sorry. Sorry. Hamir for Pride Month since he's the first canonically gay character. I didn't know that. Cool. I don't know if Raster's confirmed gay or not. There's been talks about Bradshaw. Malo's confirmed trans. The workshop privacy screen of your cam. I didn't even think about that. Rumors about Absent Dev. Oh, meaning like the developers in their like when they're having people do beta testing. That's what the rumors are. Oh, and in Lovers of Aether. Interesting. Oh, I mean, yeah. Like, I knew that Edalus was... We all knew Edalus was going to be the next character because of slip-ups. I want to see. This is going to be really bad. This is going to be so bad. How long until I find a match? Not this part. I'm saying me playing as this character is going to be so bad. Shall I queue up for funny? Nah, we're good. We're good. I just want to see, like, one game. That's it. It didn't save my tag! I have the wrong controls! What are my buttons? Okay, I got SD. I got SD. I'm so sorry, Slappy. It didn't save my tag. Why did it not do that? God, every single button was wrong. Save. I just tried to shield. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I'm surprised they haven't tried to attack the gem field at all. Nice. There we go. Of course, the first character I play against is Sylph. Oh my god, there we go. See all of his morph animations? Yeah. Yep, you're right. Guess who's holding in? Trying to figure out when I can use focus attack, and the answer is I can't. god, I just died. Focus sucks in this matchup? Yeah, I just learned that. I just learned that. Focus does suck in this matchup. Oh, this is the skin. I've been wanting this stage back for a long time. I also want Neo Jewel's Fail back very badly. I like my weird stages. I'm so lucky. Oh, nice. Nice. Why no music? Yeah, because I last time I played this game, I was recording stuff for like a video, and I just didn't switch it back. Dang, I'm getting worked right now. That should not have hit. Neat. Do you guys want me to show you some of the stage skins that aren't in the game anymore? I'm down for that too. God, I just died. I exploded. I need to stop using up special to get back to stage. I didn't get all the way to the field. All right. All right. Blazing Hideout seems like a weird omission. Let's see that. All right, I'll do one more. Got old Air Armada. I just realized I could be... Let me cook. Let me cook. We're back. I forgot to be hitting Sylve's flowers. It's amazing what you forget immediately. Down B dash is amazing for ollie movement. Yeah. I'm just struggling to figure out when I can use it against Sylve. Yep. All they're doing is howling and then flying at me. I can deal with this. Oh, I held in? Oh, God. God, you down trying to catch self-recovery? Oh, smart. I don't know why I did it there. That was not self-recovery. I don't know if I've ever played this matchup. I do not play either of these characters. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. I do not miss old Aramata. I don't either. I don't either. Go for up strong or down strong. Both can potentially kill. Alright. Oh, I wanted to show quick. So that was the other version of, that was Neo Fire Capital. God, Diamond Glaive. I own this. What? Okay. All right. I thought I owned that. The ROA ring and the, I own most of these. Why aren't they locked? CEO ring. Put the Konami code in? Yeah. I forgot they changed it. Because the mines are good. But the one, my favorite, the one I really wanted to show. I do like High Dive, by the way. That one's really good. Is, I didn't even mean to do that. Neo Jules Veil, which apparently I have not reached in the milestones. So let's go to the milestone screen. Wait, what is it? Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B. BA. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. I didn't see anything. Oh, BA and then start. There we go. Cool. Turn the music on. I'm gonna be out of here soon. I'm not gonna be streaming much longer. Sorry. The music is phenomenal. I agree. I forgot they all got hidden behind that. So, like, different stage variants were so cool in Rivals 1. Except for that one, which apparently I didn't get anyways. So, we were just on Neo Jules Veil. I swear I bought the CEO ring, but I must not have. Do the secret one, spam click FD1? I didn't know that was one. So what happens? If I spam click this? That one is unlocked if you have creatures? I swear I have creatures, but I must not. You spam click A on FD. It is apparently a secret. Spam click the switch. Oh. Okay. What did it unlock? Triplat? Oh. Oh. Cool. But then I have to do that again, and then I get the tutorial grid. And this one gives me a Tower of Heaven version that's only FD? I did not know that. That's really cool. I never knew that. That's so sick. God. Playing in Rivals 1 feels so weird. Now that I've been playing Rivals 2. It is. Yeah, I never do this. They get new unique music too. Well, I don't have the music on, so my bad. The other one that I really, really like the alt skin is Neo Jules Veil is so good. This one is like my favorite. Palm singing in the back. And because I have the music turned off, she gets mad and she's gonna jump off. She only stays there if you have the music. You actually hate Neo Jules because the stage comes out of the screen. I could see that, yeah. If you play Palm, she hops off the plateau. Yep, I know that. I just tried to grab. Holy Rivals 1. Yeah, we were showing Olympia, and now we're looking at some of the stage alts that we want to come back. I forgot that I didn't switch my channel. I didn't switch the thing to Rivals 1. So I want Neo Jules Veil very badly. Show Aether stages? I think that's honestly good for a different stream. I don't want to do that right now. But yeah, that's all the different stuff. We went over Olympia. We done a bunch of different things. Crazy that they have on their main screen patch notes, Cross Blitz, and the server, but not Rivals 2. Like, you'd think Rivals 2 would be there instead of Cross Blitz. Estuary. I also like Blazing Rail. Yep. They did when it came out, I believe. Okay, that makes more sense. All right. Oh, I don't know why I started moving my mic. All right. That was fun. Played some of the new patch, talked about stuff, went over Olympia. I'm probably going to turn that into... I would ask to show Ori, but sadly one of the two. I mean, I love Ori. Ori's my main. I will definitely make a video about Ori someday. Don't worry. Do not worry. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call stream. We showed the patch. We did we showed the new character. We went over the trailer. We even got Sego's reaction to the trailer. So I think I'm gonna call it tonight. Who are we gonna raid quick? That's the question. I've streamed for like 4.5 hours. Holy crap. I need to eat dinner too. Thank you for all the subs, for all the follows. Been a dope stream. I've been sitting at like 80 to 120 viewers all night, which is insane. Thank you guys so much. Wisely, do you think Rivals 1 is dead despite there still being tournaments ran for the game? No, it's not. I will say, like, obviously it's harder to get, like, matches, and it's harder to play in tournament. I get all of that. But the fact that there's still, like, let's look this up. Steam, DB, Rivals 1. There are still currently 395 people playing. Come to Hitfall. I would love to go to Hitfall. I've never been able to make it. I probably can't make it to this one. I know, yeah, no, Jazz, I know you were asking for a, like, the message was asked to prove the point kind of thing. But there's still 390, we still have more players on Rivals 1 than, like, a lot of current fighting games. The movement's different, like, I love Rivals 2, but Rivals 1 is just a different game. It's just a different game. And that means that, like, there's still going to be a reason for people to play it. It's a different game with a very different feel. Great commentary, Genesis. Thank you. I just saw that my dad texted me language. Dad, that was when I believe that's when I was reading Sego, who also used language, but thank you. The fact that my dad watches my streams sometimes. It's still very strange. But yeah, no, Rivals 1 is still around. It still exists. It's obviously going to be weirder at tournaments. Like, I get that. It was a bummer that a bunch of people DQ'd out at Genesis, like that kind of thing. But it's still there. It's still around. All right, I'm going to be done. Who should I raid right now? Let me look. It's not showing me who's live. Usually it does. Following. Ooh, we could send y'all to Four-Side Fights. I think that's probably the play, right? Right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Is anybody even streaming that I follow? Oh, there's a bunch of people. Rivals AZ is streaming it. PPMD is streaming, huh? Then it drops off hard. Then it's me. Okay. Wild that I have more viewers than AZ Rivals, by the way. All right. We're going to send you to Four-Side Fights, though. They are wonderful. I have a great time every time I watch. It is a like around the horn talk show about Melee, run by a bunch of friends of mine, and they have Josh Bannon, Aura, and Salami on right now too. So go have a good time, chill out. Good night.